Unchained now, here are we. We are the unnaturals, yeah. Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall. Rules mean nothing here. We rise above the fear. Unchained now, here are we. We are the unnaturals, yeah. Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall. Rules mean nothing here. We rise above the fear. Unchained now, here are we. We are the unnaturals, yeah. Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall. Rules mean nothing here. We rise above the fear. Unchained now, here are we. We are the unnaturals, yeah. Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall. Rules mean nothing here. We rise above the fear. Unchained now, here are we. We are the unnaturals, yeah. Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall. Rules mean nothing here. We rise above the fear. Unchained now, here are we. We are the unnaturals, yeah. Not what you planned at all. Dancing on the edge, we dare never watch us fall. Rules mean nothing here. We rise above the fear. Unchained now, here are we. We are
everybody. Welcome to another episode of our Dungeons and Dragons. We are continuing where the party left off, uh, in the Sanctuary Underground City, and I'm going to go ahead and let them dive right in. All right. Go ahead. Oh, stop it. But you are packed. You guys are extremely packed. I'm trying to get my Discord to work for me. There we go. All right. Now you guys should be picked up.
Okay.
Yep, I got you. So, you guys, as Taz, um, this
Who?
variant. Oh yeah, I'm giving it to you. This variant,
All right.
official. Not gonna beat around the bush anymore. As this variant of Taz sort of like looks at you all and tick and tacks knickknacks. He does not sleep. He just stares. And you all sort of like begin to wake up from your long rest. Um, what would you and Creel like to do, Elben, as you two are seemingly the only two that are awake right now? The rest of the party is beginning to wake up and sort of stretch a little bit. First long rest that they've actually gotten where they felt like they could hit a deep sleep. I do apologize. Pandemus also does not sleep. He was also staring in the corner as well. Muttering.
Did you say Creel doesn't sleep?
Pandemus and Taz.
And Taz don't sleep. Okay. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna be saying anything. I'm gonna be getting my spells together. I'm gonna be really trying to zone in on diving down into the depths of this place. But if Creel is mean mugging me, I'll acknowledge that he's mean mugging me.
I'll touch it with my trunk.
Oh God.
Very slowly.
Okay, I'll kind of just turn around and look to you.
Hey boy, what's it?
Nothing, just getting my spells prepared for the day.
Do I drink one or do I drink all these bottles?
Just one.
Okay.
Surely you know how a potion works.
No, I don't know much right now.
Okay. Well, just drink one, because I have a feeling we might need those. Who knows if we're going to get into some tighter spots.
Okay. Christian's muted. I had some really cool stuff to say.
Nope, it's still not coming through.
You look good though. Ugh. How was your day at work, sir?
Not too shabby today.
Hello.
Yep, there you are.
It was weird. It was like it said it was muted, and I had to remute it and unmute it. So, my bad. But do you guys have any last minute shopping you would like to do? At all. This can be spell slots, additional potions, maybe a magic item that you think you thought of between today and yesterday.
I should
Um,
fill up on rations, water, and food because I don't know what I have and what I need and when I've even eaten last.
Understood. So you can go ahead and add a week's worth of rations to your inventory and a full water skin, which will just cost you exactly 1 gold right now.
Well, I could pay for that, or you can put it on the card.
Up to
Art is
the
not on file. But I mean, if people are buying stuff, yes, I will.
Taz slowly puts away the checking the old like rotary checking like when people had to like slide their cards through like the thing to make an imprint on like the multiple sheets of paper at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he slowly
That's an
puts
old
it away.
ship.
Yeah, he slowly pulls it away. And then you say, well, if people want to buy stuff, he pulls it back out.
I'm going to those spells that we talked about. I'm
Mhm.
going to buy those. Did you say altogether that was 1,700, right?
Yeah, 1,700 gold for those spells.
Yeah.
Taz will slip you an additional spell.
Oh.
And you can do an Arcana check on it if you would like to determine what said spell is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna do an Arcana check on it. How about a casual nat 20 for the first roll of the night?
Damn! With a nat 20, that is... It is a tiny hut spell.
Oh. Very nice.
He looks at you, and in a very NPC sort of like, definitely not knowing what's coming next, you're going to need this.
Yeah.
I want to look around. Does anybody have a bag of holding in the group?
I do have a bag of holding.
There's actually
Okay.
2 different spatial anomalies within this group. One of them is a bag of holding.
Oh, very interesting.
The other one, I'm pretty sure they talked about when they were in the shop where they poured all the bug food into.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
he
know
would have
him.
seen it.
Yeah, the portable hole. You saw them flay out a portable hole and just had like, how much did you order? Like 300 pounds?
90 bags.
90 bags?
Oh, that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
They ordered 90 bags of bug food.
I don't think I need one of those. Okay.
Okay. Well, I will ask
Refresh
you.
me real quick.
Yes. I
Christian,
will
how
refresh
long does
everyone.
it take to jot down a spell and copy it from a scroll to my book?
It normally, if you're not a class that is proficient in this sort of school of magic, it takes, I believe, 2 hours plus the spell's level, and then I think it's 50 gold per spell level.
Okay.
But here in your head,
If you need assistance in scribing, I will be more than happy to offer what I can and add them to our shared spell list.
If I need to do that, I will. Yeah.
Understood?
Alright, and Creel, is there anything that you would like? We, here at Taken Tax Knickknacks, we sell an assortment of things, from random bits and bobs all the way to weaponry, potions. We have icons and artifacts from other cultures and civilizations that have long been monopolized for money.
Honestly, I don't know anything about anything.
Understood. Would you like
Oh.
a book about things?
A book about things would be great. I would like a
Okay.
couple different books. Maybe I could figure out what I could read and not read.
Understood. Can you read this? He puts a book in front of you. Go ahead and make me just an intelligence check as you attempt to read the cover.
Uh,
Boop.
19.
With a 19, you look at this book cover and you realize, yep, ain't a language that you can read.
Okay. Next.
He pulls out another book. Make me another intelligence check.
You're a mother.
Well, thank you. I do have Android bots at home.
4.
With a 4, you look at this one and you realize it is a children's book for learning to count up to 100 in common. It takes you a minute.
Okay. So I can count. I can read common.
You can
Numbers.
read common and you can count up to 100.
Wow. That's nice.
He places another one in front of you, and this one's like an withered, sort of like leather-bound book. Give me another intelligence check for it.
Nat 20, 21.
Well, fuck me. It's written in
Nice.
Loxodon. And you
Wow.
can read that. And that's
I can
specific
read
to
this.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to think Loxodon is just different, like, drawings of Trunk doing sign language. It's literally drawn Trunk symbols.
What's your name again, boy?
Taz. I remembered after another mending.
No, not talking about you. Talking about the other boy.
Elben.
Kelvin?
Elben.
Elben. Elben, can you read this book?
Um,
In a quieter tone so I don't wake everybody up.
I'll take it and kind of flip through it.
Do you wish to telepathy do that?
No, I'm gonna actually try to read it.
Oh, damn. Don't we hate it when we physically have to read books?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't read it unless I use a spell to read it.
Yeah, you have to, because you don't have lots of Don.
Yeah.
Can you read this other book here?
I need to
And
see
common.
what'd you give him, sorry?
The number book, the common book.
You can definitely read the common book without an intelligence check. You note it's a book going from 1 to 100 in common.
A children's counting book, yeah.
Yes.
Yes, I can read that one.
Good deal.
What was the other one you were trying to read?
I don't know. I'm going to read it right now. And I'm going to go
No,
off
the first one.
I'm going to go and read that one right. Oh, what the language is?
Yeah, you could not read it because you could not tell what the language was. The very first one, the one that you got
The very first one.
the 19
first.
on.
It's got scribbles on it.
Yep.
Let me see that one. Can I read it?
Make me an intelligence check.
Common.
Oh, that was a saving throw, sorry.
You're fine. Just roll it again.
Just flat intelligence.
Yes.
15.
Okay. You see this on the pages, and as you look at it, it's been a very long while since you've seen it.
Oh.
One second. Go. You begin to read this leather-bound book. Its pages are brittle and darkened at the edges as if touched by decay. The script is written in primordial, the letters shifting and curling unnaturally, as though the words resist to be read. But as you know primordial.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin to read it, it roughly translates to, "The silence will rise when the last enters the world. No voice will go unheard. The dark will drown into light."
And that's what it says on the front of the book, or just the page that I
The front
flipped to?
cover, like you turn,
Yeah.
you open, because the front of the book is just the leather-bound journal. It doesn't have anything on
Sure.
front, so you open the first pages, and that is what you see.
Hmm.
What's that one say, little buddy?
It's got some kind of an ominous message in it, and I'll just kind of shut the book.
Mhm.
And did he just give you these books?
Yeah.
Don't worry, the card has been charged.
Oh yeah, how much was whatever you needed, Cole? Your rations and all that.
1 gold.
1 gold?
Yeah.
For all that?
For his food and water. The books were separate. Would you like to know the price? I can send you the receipt via electronically if you would like.
Yeah, what were the 3 books?
Understood. The 3 books were...
And what's your return policy?
Oh, we do not have one in Tick and Tax Knickknacks. All sales are final. Anyway. The first book, The Journal of Primordial Ancestry, it was 20 gold. The second book, the Children's Counting Book, Neverwinter Edition 36, is 5 gold. And then finally, the Loxodonian Journal of the Elder Ones is 1,000 gold.
1,000 gold?
Yes. It was ripped from
Can
it was ripped from the dying hands of a Loxodonian adventurer.
I please have my book, please?
I mean, I guess. I just feel
Thank
like it's a little steep for just a book. I mean, didn't you say you ripped all of this stuff from dying adventurers?
Yes.
Maybe you should roll negotiation. I don't know. Just,
Would you like to roll persuasion or intimidation on Taz?
I mean, we have bought a lot of stuff from you.
Of
So
course.
I just feel like maybe we're in time. I just bought 90 pounds of oncake food that you were probably never going to sell.
Well, you'd be surprised how many people actually purchased that from me here.
Oh, that's true. But they're all gone now. So I really did you a solid. And I'm going for a persuasion.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
How about a natural 1? That's why I don't do persuasion, dude.
Roll me a perception check to see how fucking bad that was.
I don't even know how bad it was. I couldn't perceive or persuade how awful that situation was.
Taz looks at you, you see a few sparks in his mind, and then you see a projection comes out of his eyes, and it's of this weird sort of rat folk, and he looks down at you and says, "All sales final, take it or leave it." And by leave it, we mean pay your fine or we'll send you to the guards. And then retorts back into his eyes.
What the hell was that?
That was my boss.
That was Tick and or Tack?
Correct.
Okay.
Seem like nice guys.
So that'll be 1,000.
So far for the spells, the 3 books, and his rations, I have 2,726.
That is
Does that
correct.
sound correct? Okay.
All right. After you guys bought all these, I know not everyone else has joined yet, but I will control them if you guys would like to go any further into the sewer.
Can I read my book for a bit?
Yes, you can. You want to begin reading your Loxodonian journal?
It might as well while everybody's waking up.
That's totally fine. As you begin to read your book, you see a curious thing about this book. The journal is bound in thick grayish leather, its cover embossed with an intricate swirling pattern that faintly glows when a Loxodon touches it. The pages inside have a faint scent of incense, an occasional whisper of past writings flicker across them before fading.
Huh.
As you begin to sort of look at this book and look at some of the entries, you find the first entry to be birthrights. When a child of the Ivory people takes its first breath, the great trunk of memory stirs. The elder gathers, their deep voices resonating in the sacred cavern, calling upon the echoes of their ancestors long past. Water from the weeping stone is placed upon the newborn's head, marking them as one of the song of the herd. Without memory, we are dust scattered in the winds of time. With memory, we endure. Make me a religion or history check, whichever one's better for you, and make it with advantage.
History or... What was the other one again?
Religion. One or the other. Choose one.
Oh. Be this. Oop, and roll. First one is 23. 223.
Okay. 23. With a 23, your mind flashes, and you hear something resonating. Sound of water dropping. Sound of children stirring and laughter. Caves echoing. And you remember standing and watching amongst the crowd, joining in with a harmony of voices, as a child was receiving its birthrights. Someone turns to say something to you, but it's too faded, too grainy, you can't make it out. But you know at one point you were part of another group.
My tribe.
And at this point, Xerix, I think, is finally waking up.
Good evening.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I apologize. Good evening, people. Good morning, characters.
Yes, good evening.
It actually is evening, morning, and afternoon all at the same time, says the store owner.
Yeah, that fucking tracks. I think this place is
Also,
chaos.
I must say I thank you for casting mending on me multiple times, Mr. Xerix. I have realized my name.
Oh?
It is Taz.
Oh shit, we were right. How's he look? Does he look better after the mending?
He is still incredibly rusted on the outside and looks damaged in some spots, like severely, like a rusted, like old, like 1970s car. But other than that, I
Hey.
mean, he's looking together.
Alright. Hell yeah. Well, Taz, nice to officially meet you then. I'm glad you recalled your name.
Yes, I did. I just don't recall much else, other than I miss my friends. But what are friends really, if not the people that shop at your store?
Do you remember your friend's name?
No, I remember my liking for money. It has been integrated into me.
Alright. Fair enough, buddy. Damn.
Do you need any other provisions at the store? So far, since they woke up, they have almost spent $3,000 more dollars. Or 3,000 more gold.
Boys.
I mean, he really raked me over the coals with that book. Show him your book, Krill.
Can you read this book, pal?
I can, in fact, read this book. Whatever it is. Unless Christian says otherwise, so I can read every language.
You gotta open the book, and you see shifting sort of words appearing in front of you, and you begin to read the first breath of Birthrights by the Loxodonian people of the Woolly Loxodon.
Huh. Neat.
Let me know if you'd like to do anything else.
Oh?
Like, I didn't know if you wanted to use any of your sites, or if you wanted to buy anything.
We'll give it a once over with everything I've got at my disposal here. We'll turn on the eyes. Essentially.
Okay, you'll turn on the eyes. Gotcha.
Oh God, is that gonna actually turn on the eyes?
Turn on the eyes, and as you
Ah,
do,
shit.
you flash your detect magic onto it. And you see a name that's written beneath like the pages. And as you flip through the pages, you realize it's written beneath all the pages. And it's not getting any better as you look at it. All of it.
Oh, I lost you,
You're dead
Christian.
again.
I don't know if it was me or you. Last thing I got from you was it's under all the pages.
Okay, I think I'm back again. It's doing that weird
you're
thing.
back.
Okay.
No, you're good.
It was a weird sort of dimming effect that even though on all the pages it looks like it's just underneath them, like it's just underneath the next page, but it's on all of them. No matter how many pages you flip through, it's the same word and the same amount of dimness to the word. And all of it says the Vorthon.
The Vorthon? Does that mean
Can you
anything?
spell that for me, please?
It is. Yeah, I'll do you one better. I'll just drop it. I'll drop it in the chat log.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead. Do you say it out loud? I ask.
Me?
Yes.
No, absolutely not.
Understood. You can attempt to make a history check if you would like.
I will.
So you can't read my book?
12?
With a 12, you have no idea where this is from. You have never heard of this before.
Then I will ask if anybody has heard of the Vorthon, and I'll hand Creel his book back.
Creel, make me a religion or history check with advantage, please.
How do I... I'll give you a second here. Advantage.
If
You
you want to do
right-click on
advantage,
it.
right-click it and do advantage, and it'll automatically roll both dice.
You said history or religion? What was it again?
History or religion, your choice.
I have no idea who they are.
Nat 1. That's your
19.
second one.
Yeah, I'm changing my dice.
You got a nat 20 and now 2 direct natural ones.
Christian, our cams aren't shared, right?
No.
Q.
Yo. Oh!
Cut off the filth.
Pandemus is here. Okay.
Ignore the background. I apologize.
Oh, hell yes.
Great.
That is sick.
It's
Oh, it sits up.
designed to be incognito. It sits flat, backwards.
That's
the bowl
awesome.
hidden.
Okay.
I
So,
thought you'd
with a
appreciate
19 on religion, you know. This is an ancient tribe of the woolly Loxodon, a people deeply tied in memory and tradition. They're echoes of those who have came before. They believed their footsteps carried wisdom of their ancestors. Every path walked was a path shared with less longed paths to them. Forgetting was a fate worse than death. Their sacred lands known as the Hollowed Expanse, were a vast network of caves and towering stone monoliths, carved with the stories of their lineage, inscribed in symbols only the Vorthon could read. The Vorthon were nearly wiped out long, long ago by some entity, by some trophies to be claimed. The Vorthon refused to break, choosing exile over extinction, wandering the farthest reaches of the world in search of sanctuary that some believe would hopefully come to them swiftly. That is what you remember of the Vorthon, Creel.
Well, I'm gonna say not at that much, but I'll also say it in a twang too.
Okay,
Whatever
and a
your name
twang.
is. Because I don't remember your name. I don't think we were introduced.
No, I don't think we have been officially introduced yet.
I'm Creel.
I am Xerix. Nice to meet you. I'm looking up at you, which is shocking for me because I'm rather large myself.
And as this happens, Pandemus finally shakes out of his isolated corner with his eyes still wide open the entire time and looks at you all finally.
It's got a different word to him.
Pandemus, would you like to buy any last-minute shopping from the store? As you still see on your lap, before you put it on from the night before, a porcelain mask was given to you that was purchased from the store by Elben. And Xerix and Elben have both put theirs on, and some new object, some new powerful item appeared on them. Would you like to wear this mask and see if something similar happens to you?
Yeah, I'll wear the mask.
Okay. As you begin to put the mask on, it begins to shift and sort of like break apart. It becomes elongated and with like a silvery black texture, and begins to grow veins as green as the slime that comes out of your bowels.
Wondrous.
And
Yuck.
and as this happens, you begin to have it effuse to your face perfectly, as you are now wearing your Plague Doctor mask that you may read, that is already in your inventory.
Okay.
But Pandemus, you also now fully coming to as well. You see two additional newcomers in your group, Creel and Ronald. You see a dastardly gentleman of a kind, bugbear, very dapper, and you see Creel, a woolly loxodon.
Did you guys make more friends while I was away? Or asleep?
We did when we went to find the Margard. These guys were kind of trapped there, and they ended up helping us fight our way out. So
It was a pleasure to meet you guys.
Good to meet you.
You see the robot sort of turn to all of you. Is there any more shopping that should be done? I have made a killing in profit margins today.
no, I'm not giving you any more credits. I mean, unless anybody needs anything.
You keep
But-
saying that, but that's your downfall.
I am not. I am done.
Are you sure? I have one 5th level spell scroll.
No.
Are you
How
sure?
much are
What
the
is it?
healing potions?
You got a lot.
We
well,
have a lot of healing potions.
Pandemus didn't get
Okay.
any, remember? Because you guys split it up with you guys. Pandemus was the only one that
Oh
didn't get
yes.
any. So if you would like to buy more healing potions, I can offer a set of 5 supreme healing potions for 1,000 gold.
Okay. Pandemus, get your 5.
They say begrudgingly as they hand Pandemus 5 supreme healing potions to keep their only cleric alive.
Do you guys have any money?
I mean,
Yeah.
we are kind of set on money until they start cutting our cards
Okay.
off, but
Because the Lord gives me what I need.
Can we cash this
The Lord
card in?
provide.
no,
There's-
we can't.
I
We
cannot
tried for
withdraw
physical.
money. I cannot withdraw money out of a card. Sorry. It is limited to company resources only.
Ah, fair enough. I figured I'd try.
We do have a little bit of physical currency though if we have to trade and barter our way around.
Wonderful.
What if we bought something and then sold it back?
Yes. You can sell stuff back.
Will we get gold though, or we just get credit?
We
I
get
will
gold.
I will hand you physical gold.
What type?
What's the exchange rate?
What type of healing potions were they?
Supreme.
Okay.
The purple ones.
Okay, how much would you pay for that book back?
Which book exactly?
The Luxodon book.
100 gold.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
What'd you give for it credits wise?
1,000 gold.
See, you got
He
10%.
raked me over the coals, and then when I tried to bargain with him, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh god, yeah.
And
I
his-
stood there and peed on myself.
Literally, because your previous character came out and said "fuck you."
Taz's boss must have told you to maximize profit margins. Man,
Yes.
sorry.
Profits
He
at any
does-
cost.
He likes making the boss happy.
Sorry,
Yep.
Q. You're the one that made this character.
I know.
All right. They kind of turn to each of you and say, "Well, if you have nothing else that you would need other than the potion, I will put away these 9th level spell scrolls." Deleted. Understood. You're free to go. If you'd like. Or I can unlock the door and let you go outside.
The door was locked?
When they came into the store, they locked the door. The merchant. What'd you say?
I got scared for a second.
Yeah, the merchant locked you guys in the stores, and as he did that, the outside storm that you guys were hearing seemed to fade away, as if like the store became unconnected to the place that it was located in.
And we're going down here.
Yep, you're going down into the sewer.
I did
Yay!
one more thing we should purchase. I apologize.
Of course.
The tools we were talking about.
Understood. I have one of every type of tool. Which one would you like?
Probably just one of every set, and then we've got the other one to flex in as we need it to in case we break or lose something.
Understood. For one of every type of tool, that will cost you just a measly 1,000 gold.
Okay, I'll pay for this one. Personally.
Understood.
You still have your card. I forgot.
Yeah, I've used it one other time, but even
Cha-ching.
after this, I've still got about 7k.
Your card seems to have a glitch on it. Would you like me to fix it?
Sure.
Roll me a d20 and add +4 for the intelligence modifier.
7 plus 4.
Okay.
11.
You see the merchant sort of like stutter for a bit and kind of like spaz out for a second, and then he says, "I was able to partially rectify the glitch. Not fully though. We'll have to attempt it again another time. But I have unlocked a further balance."
Oh?
Yes.
What's the new balance?
It is now 15,000.
Oh shit. Okay. Is that after this transaction or before?
After.
Damn. Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm very skeptical. They just put fucking tracking software in my card or something.
It's like when a bank sees that you're using your card and they're like your credit starts going up, so they start increasing your like limit.
Credit limit, yeah. I just got fucking discovered, bro.
Yeah. Off of all my transactions. You got the
Thanks.
credit increase off my.
Would you like to know what your credit increase is? Your cards have also increased, sir.
No.
The security
only
card is
using-
now 65,000, and
no,
your
I
personal
don't
card.
want to know any numbers. Don't say any more.
And
I'm
your
keeping
personal card.
exactly what I had on here. If you tell me a number, I will
Write it
jump
down.
down the sewer hole.
And your personal card is up.
I'm jumping in the sewer right now. I'm down. I'm going. Sliding. Penguin slide head first.
Oh no, I forgot how many bottles to drink.
No!
You were only given one. You were only given one, and the rest were healing potions.
I thought I was given 5.
No, you were given 5 healing potions and then 1 bottle of reduce.
Feel like I was more than that.
No.
Come
Yeah,
on.
I thought we bought 5 of them.
Well, each of you have one. Each of you have a
Oh,
vial of reduce
okay.
because each of you wanted one.
Okay.
And you guys
That's
each have 5 healing potions. So all in all, you guys should have 5,
5
10,
healing potions.
5, 10,
and
15,
1
20, 25.
reduce per person.
There should be a total of 25 healing potions and 5 reduce potions between all of you. So would you all like to take a reduce potion and slide down?
Do we all
Yeah,
need to?
You don't all have to, only the bigger people need to.
I would like to look at the hole before I do anything.
You look at it and you can see like slimy moss covered rocks with like water dripping down them.
I'm more looking at the size of the hole. Like I want to like.
Oh, it's going to be a very tight fit if you were to go at the size you are now. Like you will have to forcefully push in and you may take damage.
Oh. Okay.
Can
well,
we
I'm
make the
gonna try
hole
it.
bigger?
You can attempt to. How would you like to make the hole bigger?
Do a fireball
while they're
down there.
debating this, I'm just gonna swig the reduce potion and jump.
You
I don't wanna be
swig-
stuck up here
You
if they
swig the
fucking
reduce
destroy
potion
it.
and you dive down the hole behind Elben.
Damn, I needed his hammer.
All right. Ronald
sorry.
will take the reduce potion as well and dive down.
You first, sir.
Pandemus, do you take the potion, or do you just dive down in your full gelatinous glory?
Oh god, you don't want to go after him, dude. There's gonna be so much coating on the walls.
You thought it was a problem when it was just water and moss.
It might. Maybe it'll help.
Still probably
Oh,
got crap in
well,
my
that's a
fur,
good
so.
point.
Pandemus, do you jump down?
Yeah.
And anyway, Pandemus, do you take the reduced potion, or do you just dive down at your normal weight and size?
I'll go down at the normal size.
Hey, go ahead and make me a dexterity save as you gingerly sort of like squeeze your body through like these tight corners that come up.
Okay. 11.
With an 11, you smack into one of the corners, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And like 3 of your blisters pop against the wall.
Are we coming off of a long rest?
Yes.
Okay.
As for you, Creel, it is your turn. You see the robot is generally starting to sweep up the store now.
Okay, I'm going to drink the potion.
For
Mhm.
damage. Ow.
Give a good shake off, and then make a good run for it. Hopefully they cleared their way.
You run and dive in. By the way, you are probably now the size of Elben. In
Okay.
reduced form. So you dive.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You dive down. Go ahead and make me a dex save.
Do you guys smell that? That is the smell of the divine.
You just smell
no.
absolute shit wafting up toward you, Creel.
Or
Creel, you smack your head against one of the rocks, and then one of your tusks snags on another one, and you pull it off just in time before it cracks off. You take 8 points of damage.
that's not terrible.
Just a little bit bludgeoning damage, guys. Calm down.
My precious blisters popped.
And now we dive further. As you guys come through, well, first person that slides out is obviously Elben. So let's get to Elben.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
With disadvantage, subtract 2.
Yeah.
Actually, if we're using the 2024 rules, it's subtract 5.
Really?
It's subtract 5
Damn.
because
Really?
the way your initiative score is 10 plus your dex modifier, so whatever that is for you all, and then it is with advantage is plus 5, so take that number and add 5, and then without advantage it's minus 5, or disadvantage it's minus 5.
Fuck.
And you crash down into here, Elben. You immediately recognize this place.
Oh no.
Not everyone does, but Elben, you immediately recognize this cave entrance that you're in.
How does this? I mean, I know the world doesn't work the way that we think it does, but oh god. Well, I hope everybody ends up here with me, so we're all just as screwed.
Oh no.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna kind of dust myself off,
You dust yourself off.
and I'm gonna kind of stay low and peek around and see if there's anybody in here.
Give me a perception check, please.
13.
Hey, not a natural one, just double ones. As you sort of look around, you see crates filled with what looks like rotted food and clothing. You see you see skull and bones as the muscle has worn off of some of these bones. You see bodies that are partially wrapped in cloth. You look and see other pieces of bone that, as you look at them, they seem to have like red dyed into the bone. Give me a survival or nature check.
A 22.
With a nature check, you can almost for certain, as you're looking at these bones, tell, yeah, these bones have grooves on them that are equivalent to that of a creature with a mandible.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And then some of them have grooves on them that are equivalent to a humanoid creature.
Like something humanoid's been chewing on them.
Mhm.
And something with a mandible's been chewing on them.
Yep. And not all of them are creature bones. Some of them are humanoid bones, as you find a thigh bone and a rib bone for a human or humanoid.
Hmm. But
And
nothing like fresh here.
there seems to be no fresh kills here. Not currently, no. Everything is at least, give or take, if you want to make a medicine check on the most recent looking death, and I'll tell you what that one, when that one died.
Medicine check, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll do that on the freshest one. 6.
With a 6, as you look at it, that one died, it seems, probably about 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
If you would like to investigate further about it, you're more than welcome to, but you can kind of see that the blood stains along the cloth are browning. It's still cool. It's not wet because it's been quite a few days, but it's still brown, and you can see like the skin is kind of sagging and like rigor mortis is starting to set in. Go ahead and give me a history check. As Xerix, you land in your more reduced form.
You want history, so?
For Elben, since he's the one looking at the
okay.
creature,
No,
guy.
I apologize.
A 7.
Yeah, with a 7, you feel like you've seen this person before.
I'll ask Xerix if this person looks familiar.
I'll check him out.
Roll a history check for me, please.
Uh, 14.
Ronald crashes into a wall off to the side.
Oh, Jesus.
With a 14, you recognize this person almost instantly. It's Armagon.
What?
The guy who we saved.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, the guy who then gave his life to save everybody else from the woods.
Yeah. How did he get here then? Where are we?
And how's he been dead for 3 weeks?
Well, out of character, you rolled like a 6. Maybe that's just,
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
I couldn't remember which one I hit the good one on.
After that, you see oozing out of like a pocket hole in the side, literally like a wet lunch bag. You just see Pandemus plop onto the floor.
Why are you so good at those descriptions?
Because I gotta be good for Pandemus. He deserves the best. Pandemus, you have never been here before. You've, or at least you don't remember being here because you were sort of taken over by some sort of divine force that helped your friends while you weren't, quote unquote, here.
Got ya.
But just know your person has been here before. you yourself have not been here before. So you're free to look around and ask questions. Because you do not know who Armagon is.
Let me look around this room, see what's in here.
Yeah, let me know if you want to make a perception, investigation, or medicine. And we'll say after that, you see coming out of the hole finally, the front of his fur covered in this slime and not water. You see Creel.
Ugh.
Hello,
I
Creel.
suppose I can
Oh,
investigate
boy.
the bones as well, since I was a doctor before.
Go ahead and make me a medicine check, please, on the bones.
Slice
see,
it down and steak off.
Dice willing.
Is that
Just
another
changed
natural
my
one?
dice.
Is that
I just
another-
changed my dice, and I got another one.
Change them again.
No.
All right. What'd you get on? You got a 12 on medicine.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna use knowledge from a past life charge.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
That's gonna make it a 16.
With a 16, you look at these bones, and you found more information than what Elben did. Like, obviously, you can tell a lot of these bones were eaten off of by teeth and mandibles alike. But you also find some of them have weapon scrapings, as if someone scraped the muscle and viscera off the bones to clean them even further. You also see none of the bones are charred in any way, so there was no cooking that was done. They were eaten fresh and raw.
Disturbing.
You do see the body that you're looking at right in front of you. You do see that body has distinctive nick marks along the neck and the abdomen, where it looks like someone stabbed them across the neck and then went straight down their abdomen. And that looks to be where the heaviest blood dye is along their bones, where they bled out.
The decomposition versus these bones doesn't add up. It appears these bones were stripped of the flesh.
And with another medicine check of 12, I will give you that all of these bones seem to be roughly the same age in terms of death.
Gotcha.
Armagon being the only one in that same time frame that still has skin and muscle.
Strange. Let's
Make
see.
Yeah, make me another medicine check if you want to investigate him.
I'm gonna guidance.
Guidance yourself, totally. He lets out a quick fart.
Just a little squeaker.
One of these.
It's gonna be a 19.
With a 19, as you sort of look over Armagon, you can see, as you begin to sort of unwrap some of the rags around him, you see that his wrists were slit going up, like you guys saw back at the Bone House. But you also see, as you take off the bandages off his head, his eyes have been removed. You
Jeez.
see his tongue has been removed. And you see his chest cavity has been split open by not any surgical device. It looks like something ripped into his chest and ripped his chest open forcefully. As you can see, broken rib bones. And a broken sternum.
Our friend here suffered an abnormally traumatic fate.
Well, it makes sense for where we are if I'm remembering where we are correctly.
Any idea what could be capable of this, Elben?
I mean, I want to call him a man. He really wasn't a man anymore, whatever he was.
That's right. I apologize. You guys have rested. Elben, your hand's back.
Oh, yeah.
A little different in color.
Oh no.
What color? Is it pink because it's brand new?
No, it looks a bit tan, almost like a little almost like it's almost your skin color. It's just a lighter shade.
Okay, that's fair. I would expect that.
Okay.
Not as much wear.
Yeah, it's a lighter shade, and that's when you begin to hear.
Your hand wasn't returning, so I gave you mine. I hope that's okay.
I thought you said my hand should come back.
Well, the creature you gave it to used that material and affixed it to him. We could get it back if you can find the creature and sever it, and then reattach it to you.
So you're saying they don't just grow back? Like if I cut my arm off and something eats it, I will be armless?
Only if they attune it to their body, like he did.
Oh, I see.
He used essentially the machine oil to attune it to his body. Remember the vial you gave him?
The black goo?
Black goo, yes. That was given to him by one of your
Yes.
friends.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what he used to attune it to his body.
Okay. Well, that
If we
freaks
find
me
it,
out.
we will have to kill him and sever that connection. Right now, I'm working overtime to make sure he does not have access to your mind.
Okay. I
You're
guess that would have
welcome.
been something to warn me about before I just gave him my hand.
Elben, I cannot be responsible for everything you do. I have other things I am doing.
That's fair. That is fair.
Currently making sure that your mind isn't being assaulted by 1,000 other things. And right now, it's very hard because there are things I want to say that I am not able to say because I can't even...
I can't even.
He gets cut off, almost as if like the call was dropped.
Okay. I'll go back to telling Pandemus, if this is the place I think it is, last time we were here, there was a price that was needed to be paid to leave this place. And the man, if you want to call him that, was more of a beast than anything. He was mutated into this really tall, like hunched. He would have been taller than Creel if he
Wasn't hunchback.
stood straight up.
What was the price?
Something that had like a life force to it or meant something to you.
I think it was described as something with a life essence.
Yep, that is correct.
I gave him my severed hand, and Mr. Ruby has just made me aware that that was a very, very, very bad idea.
And is that where we are right now, you think?
This is
where we ran into him? Is
Yeah,
this
this-
the same?
For our protection, I suppose I'm going to use one of my mask's features and
First feature alert! First feature alert!
cast see invisibility and pan the room a little bit.
So,
See if anything maybe
there
has
is
a...
a stipulation to your see invisibility. 1 second. No, you're good. You're good. You're totally fine.
Fired.
So, you can see any creature with see invisibility as if they are poisoned, diseased, or currently under effect of a curse. You do not have to have been the one to inflict any of these conditions, just so you're aware. That's the stipulation for it. It is under Plague Sight. So your vision is enhanced, you gain dark vision up to 120 feet, and you can see invisible or hidden creatures if they are poisoned, diseased, or cursed.
Okay.
So, you
So
attempt
I'm
to
gonna
let this out?
Yeah, I'm gonna still do that because seeing as we're in a sewer type place, there might be a fair amount of disease down here that could be infecting things.
As
And
as you cast this, what does it look like?
oh, see like his eyeballs like sink back into his skull, and then they're replaced with green glowing light. It seems to almost have a visible stench coming out of them, and every now and again, even some flies will come out.
Ugh.
As you look around, you immediately see on Creel's body there is a disease festering there from your popped boils and pimples that he slid down
Mm-hmm.
and possibly gained a rash from. But beyond that, as you look out beyond the gate, you do see something. It's been watching you this entire time, and he does have a curse placed about him. You can see the sort of black, inky shadow. And as you stand at that gate looking, you see him hold out a hand. His long hand. Fingers that stretch unnaturally far. You see him sort of just wave.
Friends, we are not alone.
But then you notice on his other hand, you see two hands on one arm, and they also both
Yeah.
wave at the same time.
He didn't even need it. Is it
It's your hand.
that guy that I was describing, Pandemus?
You look at him, Pandemus, and you see he is tall and hunched back, and his mouth and his body seems to be almost like stretched out Laffy Taffy style, to where he's super thin and frail, but super lanky. And he just hunches, and his arms go down to his kneecaps, and his fingers stretch even further, almost down to like his ankles. You hear him crack them, and as he does, you swear you can tell his fingers seem to have two different joints in them, so they bend twice, and you can hear them go as he wraps them up.
So even though I see him,
Mhm.
can I act like I don't see him? So
Give
that maybe
me
he don't know I see him?
okay.
Ooh.
Are you trying to play it off deception-wise, or are you just trying to do like a performance check to be like, just look at this cool new power? How do you want to do this? You tell me.
I suppose it would be more of a performance.
Okay, roll me performance, and I'll say, do it with advantage. I want to see this work.
Can I guidance?
Mm,
Wait. If I guidance, cause he's gonna be like, "Why are you guidancing?"
Mm-hmm. I was about to say that.
That's gonna be that's in that freaking 20.
You see him waving, and you see him stop waving, and he gets sad when he realizes he's not being seen from his point of view.
I'm like whispering to Xerix as I'm I'm just like talking, hoping Xerix can hear me.
Mhm.
That there may be something looking at us in this room. But then I say even louder, "Man, there's some cool stuff in this room." To try to cover my own voice trail, I suppose.
Real. During this time, is there anything you would like to do?
I shook off, right?
Yeah. You shake it off.
Okay.
You look on the ground as you like shake off that like weird liquid that your face ran into. It begins to grow a rash on the rocks.
Oh, very nice.
Did you say that a rash on the rock, bro?
It's like poison ivy.
My party member's so nasty he grows rashes on rocks, dude.
I don't remember if I have anything fancy, but let's see if I guess I will. No, I don't want to use that.
What don't you want to use?
Well, I don't think I can protect myself if I've already been poisoned. Well, I've been plagued, I guess. I don't know.
You shook
Never
it off.
mind.
You're good. And lay on hands does get rid of diseases.
Do I have that?
All paladins start with it.
Where is it?
Should be under features and traits, and then lay on hands.
It might be under bonus actions too.
I believe you spend 5 and you get rid of a poison or disease. Yep, you expend 5 HP from your pool of healing and can remove a poison condition from a creature. You can also just heal up to 25 hit points to anyone, including yourself.
Okay, let's get rid of this growth I have on me.
Okay.
Whatever this might be.
As you divinely erase them from you, what's your divine magic look like? What form does it take?
It's frosty.
It's like you pull out the stuff they tell you use for warts and you just press it against your face. And then they just kind of fall off.
There we go.
Okay. They fall off. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I mean, I guess I'm just here observing.
Okay.
I don't know. People seem like they know what's going on.
Okay.
I was going to continue with my normal life and not know anything.
All right.
Real, you don't remember being here?
Love that for you.
Do I?
You were here once, Krill. This is the guy that they're talking about is the guy that took the black sludge from the back of your neck and let you pass.
This is the
big creepy guy.
This is the back end, not the front end. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm in danger. I guess I will be on guard.
Krill, make me a perception check, please.
Persuasion?
You roll persuasion. You get a -5 for the rest of this game.
Listen, I'm just special, okay? Don't be mad at me.
No.
7.
All right, with a 7, you can roll it with advantage, actually, please.
I'm upset that I have to roll again.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Nat 20.
Look at that! Everyone's getting nat 20s.
Wow.
Very nice.
Use them all
We're
now.
finally getting blessed for one game, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know how we even got from there to here to there.
You guys came out of a hole after following the sewer.
I know, but how did we get to the first place? Why did we come in here?
Your goal was originally to head downward toward the engine room.
Okay.
We were heading back to Sanctuary,
Yeah.
thinking that it was going to be safe.
Not
Sanctuary
realizing.
through here?
Sanctuary was the place where we were at Tick and
Yeah.
Tax.
Yeah.
To break
Yeah.
your mind, Cole, you're thinking it correctly. You should not have
Yeah.
ended up here.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I
Excuse
guess
me.
what do I see with my perception roll?
With a nat 20, you immediately can hear writing coming from your book. Your Loxodon journal.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you open it, you see writing that appears. As you open this book, you see ink upon pages, writhes and shifts, forming words in Loxodonian. Not written by your hand, but the scent of the old parchment, overpowered by the faint metallic tang of something far older. You have forgotten, but it remembers you. The echoes stir. What was sealed must not break. The words pulse for a moment, before another line emerges beneath. Seek the ivory tusk, buried in the forest of the forgotten. Hunters know its power. Both fear its truth. The ink bleeds outward, forming an unfamiliar sigil, fading again, to leave one last final line. You will have to be strong. You will have to fight. You will make it out. We have faith in you. And the last word you see is Creel. And then the words disappear.
Okay. Well, are we being quiet in here?
I'd say for the most part, you're not making too much noise other than casting a spell here or there.
Okay, so I need to find this forest. Tell them very not detailed.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find a forest and find something. Did you guys know about this forest?
I mean, we came out of the bone forest. Does that sound like
We
what
also-
they're describing?
We also have been told of another forest, have we not? Like vaguely? Or am I tripping?
I don't recall.
Because I asked about where that other city was, and they said on the opposite side of a different forest that
Mhm.
was very large.
Oh yes, very far away from us.
Yeah,
You guys weren't given a name of the forest, just that there is another one.
yeah, and that it's big.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What was the name of that forest so I can make a note?
That one we didn't get a name on.
No, I mean
We
the one that
only-
I...
Oh,
The Bone Forest is the one you guys came out of.
No, what did the book say? Was it the Bone Forest?
The book did not specify a forest. It just said
Oh,
buried in
Thought I had
the
forest
hall. Oh, sorry. It said buried in the Hollow Forest. I apologize.
Hollow Forest. Is that the name, or is it just a slang term for a forest? Or
It's the name the book said.
okay, I'm looking for a hollow forest, but I'm ready to fuck some shit up.
I think that a hollow forest would lead me back to the bone forest, honestly. If
little
that's
bit.
how you asked the question to me.
Yep. I mean, if you tell them all, it said seek the ivory tusk buried in the Hollow Forest.
I won't tell them the name of the. I won't say the ivory tusk, but there's something
Gotcha.
I gotta find in the hollowed forest.
I got you.
I mean, it does kind of sound like the bone forest.
Well, worst case we'll find it, and if we don't, we don't.
Well,
All right. Well, if we can figure out how to get out of where we're at, I'm happy to help.
Yeah.
We don't have any real directive now that the place we were using as a base of operations and hub has become hostile to us.
yeah. The and it seems like we're not even there anymore. I mean, unless this is connected to it somehow, but I don't
And
see.
we also have experienced fucking mirror magic here already, so who knows?
Yeah. Well,
I
what
mean,
if,
go ahead.
is this gate closed?
It's closed, but it does not have a lock on it.
Okay.
There's something in there. I know you can't see it, but trust me.
Is it?
It is not. It is not humanoid.
It is not humanoid. Okay.
You're free to tell them how you can see it also, if you haven't explained exactly what this ability is letting you see about him.
What is that? Who's
I
doing
can-
that?
It's me.
Oh.
It's me.
It's
I
either
thought
cursed
we
or
were having-
diseased. I can see the righteousness on it.
I will give you this, Pandemus. You know whether it's if it's cursed, poisoned, or diseased. It is currently cursed.
It is cursed, whatever it is.
Okay. It's cursed and it's not a humanoid.
I can't tell you what curse it is for. I do not know.
You can attempt
Okay.
to make a religion check to see if God can tell you.
Do you have
Please,
a way to
God.
remove curses? Does anyone?
Might not
Uh,
quite be.
Probably.
Can't your glove do some
Probably not.
fuckety stuff?
They
with
can
removing
absorb
stuff?
diseases, I believe, which it
Ah,
currently has a magical disease stored in it.
didn't you? I thought you used that as your payment to get through.
Oh yeah, I forgot. So the disease is gone.
You should be empty right now. I think.
The disease is gone. I do apologize, but yes, the payment
It's
was
fine.
used. Which means, would you like to attempt to break the effects of a magic item? If wanted. You do still have to touch him.
I would say you have to get your fucking mitt on him though.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Never know. I
So
might need to pull one out in a clutch moment or something. We'll see. Or if I encounter another interesting disease that the
Of course.
beast is not worthy.
I'm. Are you giving us like a rough like where he was when you saw him, or?
Here. I'll say you see him just beyond
mean,
this gate,
I
Pandemus.
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
say,
know.
I
I'm
can
just letting
see
Pandemus
him.
go.
I didn't want to cheat.
I know. Thank you. But yes, Pandemus can relay he's just beyond the other gate. That is completely fine.
Do like a
I'll-
hand signal
I'm
at his general
I'm
area.
letting that natural 20 fly for a good amount of time.
I'll just tell him to warn me if he makes a move and open this gate, and
I
kind of
think
walk
you'll
in.
know.
I mean, hopefully, if
he's,
you warn me first, I won't get clapped too hard.
He's got more than 2 hands.
What?
What do you mean
I'm
he's
already-
got more than 2 hands?
I'm already in the other room now. Fuck.
Well, remember, did fuse someone's hand to his other arm.
But he didn't have a hand when he did that, did he? Or
He
he
did.
cut his off or something?
No, he had both his
No?
hands.
I'm gonna walk into the middle of this next room and see if anything happens to me.
I'm gonna walk in too, so as to not raise suspicion that we know he's there.
Nothing seems to happen.
I'll make a point that I'm
Everything's
looking
fine.
at this back wall here when I do it, and I
Mhm.
want to detect magic and see if anything happens.
As you cast Detect Magic, and that magic leaves your eyes, roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh shit.
Not a high DC.
It's an 18.
An 18. Okay. Another magic item ability activated. With an 18, you do not suffer the ill effects of being stunned or any psychic damage. As you finally look out along the walls, you see the walls themselves are moving, slithering. They're alive. The magic inside of them is alive. The strange part is, you are seeing multiple variations of different schools of magic, like veins, running all through this wall.
Where did I see that before? Fuck. Let me find it. Hold on. My notes are long for this one already.
In the cave.
Was it the cave? Okay. Interesting. I'll relay that information to you out loud. Like I will continue to pretend that we have no idea that he is near us.
Okay?
Do I get anything from him off that detect magic?
He is not magically inclined in any way.
Wow. Yeah, I'll just start. You know, I imagine I'll stumble a little bit if I'm resisting being stunned and taking psychic damage. And then tell you that I'm experiencing a similar phenomenon to the cave. and am probably like disable or shut off the detect magic or whatever, so I don't continue to overwhelm myself.
You shut it off, and as you do, you guys hear from up above you guys at the second gate, something sounds like it scrapes against it. Pandemus, you see him scrape one of his fingers against the metal, see if he can look at them a little bit more.
I mean, I will for sure look that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If he
I
makes
have
a
to.
freaky
I mean,
noise.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do something silly.
oh boy.
I'm gonna wander ever closer like I'm investigating that sound
Okay.
till I get about right here.
Make me a perception check.
A 19.
With a 19, as you get right there, you hear the sound of static. And it comes from your walkie-talkie.
Mm-hmm.
Elben, I think I got it.
Is it his voice again? As it always is.
Elben, I think I got it.
Okay.
Elben,
If I start-
I think
Definitely if I start hearing that, but as soon as I kind of start hearing his voice, I'm gonna kind of get a little irritated, and then when it goes big time crazy, I am going to get the drift globe out and make it cast some light.
Oh, I forgot about the glow.
A globe of light is casted into the room. Make me a perception check with advantage, everyone.
Wow.
Nice job, Pandemus, for a
Nice.
27.
Nice.
It's funny because, and a dirty 20, Pandemus and Creel. Pandemus, you already see the weird looking guy.
Yeah.
So really the natural 20 doesn't help you at all. You still see him. He didn't go away. But with a dirty 20 for you, Creel, you look over at where Pandemus is looking, and you see a shadow, but no person. As invisibility isn't true invisibility, as there still has to be some outline of them. Or if they were truly invisible, they couldn't see. Because they would not be able to see light.
Interesting.
And you see the outline of a tall, hunched back creature. Looking straight at you all. Creel, as you notice this, are you doing any attempt to not call attention to it, or are you calling attention to it?
Oh God.
What's the hillbilly Loxodon say?
I know, right? Like in character, what would I do?
I'm pretty sure you would probably call attention to it, but that's up to you to decide.
Probably.
What the hell's that over there?
Well, I'm already on guard because something went in my tusks before.
That is true.
So I'm probably not going to just be like, "Hey, y'all, look over there." But
His voice changes from Alabamian to Texan. To know you mean business.
I don't
Depends on
know.
his
I still haven't got his accent down yet.
He's somewhere
I
in the
guess-
southern states.
Somewhere. I'm fucking I guess. The party wise, what who is most fit, I would say, out of the party.
Ronald.
Well, besides Ronald, who doesn't count.
You mean like strength based or?
I have the body of the gods.
Weirdly enough, Pandemus and Xerix, I think, are pretty equal.
Yeah, I'm pretty stout. I have 15 strength and 16 constitution.
I
But
think
I'm a charisma caster, so I mean,
I'm a wee man.
I think
mean,
Xerix.
Tall, but I'm wee.
Pandemus has 18 strength and 15 con, so Pandemus is actually stronger. The man
bro.
I mean, where do you think all these blisters go? They're not just muscles.
Divine might.
You see, like, his muscles have blisters.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Or I guess they
Muscle
would be
disease.
muscular abscess, I guess that would be.
Please
Yeah.
stop. Your
Don't make me
descriptions are too
flex.
good.
You'll make me pop a blister.
I'm chumming.
Okay.
I guess I'll just real slowly
Mhm.
walk up. I don't want to go past anybody, but probably try to position myself in between, or almost in between, the shadow and Elven. So I'll probably like next to him, sort
Yeah.
of in front of him, I'll say.
As you do that, you see the door in front of you swing open, and this is when Pandemus, you will see the invisible version of him sort of like walk away.
Oh.
It's Laven.
As he gets like out of your sight, you can no longer see him because you can't see through that much stone.
I
Interesting.
don't know what that thing was, but it seemed sinister in nature.
As the door swung open, I probably fell backwards.
Yeah. You notice that the walkie-talkie is completely dead and has not activated at all.
Okay.
Why would you?
The batteries are still out of this, right?
Correct.
Oh, that's why.
Is this bedroom open?
Yeah. You want to walk in there?
Oh, I have to contaminate the bed, yeah.
You
That
walk.
boy ain't right.
You walk in there, and as you do, you see something sort of like sleeping up in the ceiling, kind of like a bat.
I thought I was laying on someone for a second there. There's something in here. There's a big ass bat in here. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
I'll peek my head in.
You peek your head in. Make me a survival or nature check to determine what this creature is.
I'm oh, actually, I'm a little more
How's
survival
it
than I
12?
thought.
26.
With a 26, you know that this creature is a knife wing.
Are they usually nice wings too?
Are they intelligent?
They are not
If-
intelligent. They are shockingly wise.
Huh.
They don't attack
Still
unless
complete.
they don't attack unless provoked. And they are nocturnal creatures, so you can almost assume that it's probably daytime. And on top of that, they have bodies of similar to that to a bat, but their wings are serrated blades.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Anybody
They
want a
look like
pet?
a rat with a lizard-like head, so like a alligator-like head, with knife, serrated knife wings, like a bat.
How big is it?
It is small. It is about the size of your familiar. Or
Okay.
sorry, your familiar's tiny, so it's a little bit bigger than your familiar.
Okay. That's still not very big. The familiar's small enough to ride on my shoulder all the time, so.
Yeah.
Like a loaf of bread?
This one would also be small enough to ride on a shoulder.
Okay.
And it is
Just out of
upside down asleep.
curiosity, My vision thing lasts an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Does it appear diseased or cursed?
No. Sadly, it is not diseased. It is not
Aw.
diseased, cursed, or poisoned.
It's not rabid. Aw. Sorry, guys.
Well, maybe if we don't bother him, he won't bother us.
Yeah, I'll just try to be quiet while I'm in here.
Okay.
Think
What
where
were
would
you
guys-
doing in here, Pandemus?
I came in here to contaminate the bed. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
You see
Do
him
it.
pull.
Exit.
You
whenever
see
he
him
says
beginning. You see him beginning to pop more blisters along the bed.
Okay, yeah. After that, I'm leaving too.
I have to transfer the Lord's glory.
Nobody hasn't started doing that to us.
You'll get your
Same,
turn.
buddy.
And I'm going in here. Is this door open?
Yes. It is a
Just wait till
mudroom
I-
/ bathroom that you walk into. You see it has not been used in a very long time, and you can also see what looks like scrapes along the wall. Make me a perception check to see anything else, or investigation, whichever's higher for you. I'll say.
Just wait till I have to describe how I heal you guys.
You've
Oh,
already
God.
described that.
Oh yeah.
13.
It was just a...
With
You
a
had to pay me,
13,
not a
you sort of
30 hit.
lift the bench off to the side, and you see sort of like crinkled up off to the side is a note.
Okay.
Is
What does it say?
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good. What were you saying? Go ahead.
Is this a chest or trunk?
It is a trunk.
I would
I'll
like
show
to
you
look in
trunk.
the trunk, but you can address him first.
Okay.
Did somebody say trunk?
No, I'm standing at the door, ever vigilant.
Right here?
No, that's probably better. I'll stand in the doorway, pretty much. Yeah.
Because I also think I see one at the foot of the bed.
You see a crinkled note. The parchment is old and brittled, stained with something dark. You're not quite sure. Perhaps the edges are torn as if withered and had hastily stuffed it away, and like sort of like they made their own sort of like small crevice within the stone in this room and covered it with the foot of the plank of the bench. And you see in shakily written writing, they are watching, they're listening, they're waiting. Some say they're even dreaming. I was a fool to think we could make it through. We thought we were clever. We thought we could slip past unnoticed. But the forest does not forget. It does not forgive. It does not let go. We're nearing the heart. I hear it now. The roots, and the walls, and my own skull. My bones make the very same noise as we get closer. Vast and it's hungry. Stirring beneath the earth. The creatures will not let us leave. They're always there, watching from the dark, whispering behind the trees. But now they move openly, stepping from the bone hollows, crawling from the marrow pits. We were never meant to leave here. We were never meant to be anything else but offerings. We're what's required of the trade. I can feel my mind unraveling. My hands are not my own. My name is... I can't remember. The rest of the note is violently scratched out. The paper torn, as if the writer had to claw their own words away.
Huh. I'm gonna take that note to Xerix and see what he thinks of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you know we're turning the eyes back on if we're reading something, buddy.
You turn the eyes back on?
Yeah.
As soon as you turn the eyes back on, you see immediately this page is writhed and similar magic equivalent to that of the walls, the floor, the ceiling.
Oh, fuck. Do I need to make a save again?
I will not require it this time because it's such a small thing that you're looking at.
What's up, Taylor?
But yeah.
Okay. I will tell Elben. I'll let him know that the page itself is flowing with multiple different types of magic,
Hmm.
but it does not appear that I'm going to see anything, like additional information wise. Hand it back to you.
All right, I'm gonna keep looking around in there, just to see if there's anything else in this little space.
Okay. Make me another perception or investigation check.
Nothing.
Yeah, sadly you're not finding too much of anything else.
Okay. I think Pandemus was checking
Mhm.
on a couple
Yep.
things in there.
I was just trying to check this trunk and then maybe that chest at the foot of the bed.
I'll check your trunk, buddy.
You won't check Pandemus's.
Oh yeah.
Pandemus, inside the trunk you find a tarnished silver hand mirror, a set of old playing cards, a dagger with a bone handle, a bundle of dried herbs that seem to have a label that say, "For the Whispers," a child stuffed toy. It was once a rabbit, but the fabric is stiff with age and something dark stains its face. And lastly, a rusted key with no indication of what it unlocks. But it feels strangely heavy, even in your own hand. As you go check the chest, you find a small wooden mask carved into the face of something that looks almost human, but not quite. There's something off about it. Maybe it's how far apart the eyes are, or how low the mouth is. You're not quite sure. A bound journal. A bottle of dark red liquid. The label simply reads, "Drink when lost." A pair of rusted manacles, a locket with no picture inside, a rolled up map of the bone forest that is completely scribbled upon, and all it says is hunger, and a small bone figurine shaped like a person but with elongated limbs, a faceless feature. Holding it too long makes your whole body tingle.
Hey Elben, come and look at some of this. Xerix. Maybe there's some of these things are a little weird. A little arcane, and I think you guys might be able to determine what they are better than I can.
Okay.
What would you like to
there-
look at?
Is there
there-
anything in particular you want me to look at?
This key
Key?
is a little strange, and also the statue. Probably the statue first.
Okay.
Okay. I'll
Make an
identify
arcana.
the statue.
Or you're casting Identify?
Yeah.
Cool. You cast Identify. Are you doing ritually or with the spell slot?
Ritually.
Okay, you're going to take 10 minutes to do it, so go ahead and are you turning on the eyes? As you turn on
Yep.
the eyes, this key has but one source of magic in it. Abjuration.
Interesting.
That is interesting. Protection magic.
Yeah, and a key. Okay.
You can also detect magic on the bone figure while Elben is taking his 10-minute ritual to cast.
Yeah,
Creel
mine
is
technically
guarding.
goes off in that 30-foot radius, so anything you want to give me.
Creel, as you guard the door, roll me a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Be very
Is there
careful. with
advantage
the
or anything, or
statue.
no?
Just a perception check. No advantage on it.
Oh, fuck, he's alone in there, boys.
No, he's got
Oh
Ronald.
no, I'm endangered.
Okay, with a 6, you hear something right here. Sort of like fall off one of the boxes and tink 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 all the way over to here. Like a small like metal cup.
I don't know if that was
Okay.
intentional, but that was really close to the Elmo's world.
Oh,
Your tink-a-tink.
Gonna get copyrighted.
damn it. But that's what you see, and I'll leave you with that, Creel. We go back to Elben, and Elben and Xerix. Xerix, as you look at the stone figure, it is ice cold. There is no magic source coming from it.
It's very strange. I felt holding it for too long caused me discomfort.
Can
Almost
I
pain.
try and cast light on the statue and see what
You
happens?
may. You begin to cast light, and right before that happens, Elben, your identify finishes on the key. The key you are given is as you look at this key, and it is revealed to you, Elben, that there is identified abjuration magic on it. You find that this key is called the Lock Warden Seal. This key seems to be part of a greater ritual. When placed into a specific altar, possibly deep in the Bone Forest, it unlocks something that is buried. That's all you get, even with identify.
Okay. I'll hand the key back to Pandemus and reiterate that and kind of say, I mean, I guess it's really tied to the Bone Forest. Not that I really ever wanted to go back there, but I guess
Didn't
we are
Creel
kind
want to
of
go back there anyway?
adjacent.
As you
He said he
cast,
was looking for a forest.
as you cast light onto the statue, you see light takes effect, and it begins to glow. And then you begin to see shadows from the corner of the light begin to grab at it and sort of like pull the light away. The statue itself does not move. The shadows around it pull it and rip it apart until the light fades away into nothing.
My suspicions. I think it's something anti-magic stone of some kind.
Interesting.
I would assume everybody else could see that since light is visible, right? I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you saw the room get progressively darker. Creel, make me another perception check.
We could take any of this stuff if you guys would like. The owner's not here to tell us no. But just on the off
15.
chance we do have some off time, I'm gonna take this old deck of cards.
Creel, with a 15, you see standing halfway outside the doorway right here, looking at you, you see a small little child.
He said there was an old deck of cards in there.
He did. I'll pocket the key if nobody else cares.
You see it sort of like look at you and wave at you, Creel.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh fuck, he wasn't here for this.
You begin to hear it say, "You want to play?"
Well, I remember Elben say, "Don't talk to nobody," so I'm not talking to nobody.
There it is, baby. Locked in.
I don't forget. Well, I do forget, but
He's the
I-
elephant. He's the
Not
elephant
being
that
able to
never
remember
forgets.
and forgetting are two different things, dude.
The locks it on will rise again.
You see it walk
Yeah.
over to you and say, "Please, we don't have a lot of friends. You want to play? Please play. He's not around. I can help you leave if you just play one game."
He's steadfast in his silence, dude. You can't even get cold to talk. That's how locked in he
What
is.
a man, dude.
You see it just sort of try a couple more times before finally it's like, "Okay. I'm sorry if I made you mad. I didn't mean to kill the other elephant."
Uh-oh.
And you see it walk out very slowly.
It's fine.
Mad respect. I probably would have hit the bitch, which is what she wanted.
You didn't press the right button.
Christian taking notes.
All right. What would the three of you like to do while Ronald and Creel are outside? And you guys, I will say, as you guys like finish that conversation, you guys will hear like there was someone talking outside. You guys heard that.
Okay.
It was loud enough to be heard.
Pandemus, are you gonna take that journal?
Do we want
I-
the anti-magic statue too? Sorry, go ahead.
We probably should take the journal. It wouldn't hurt to see if anyone wrote about what happened here.
Yep.
Do you want to read it to me?
I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I mean, do we want to read it right now?
I suppose we could always read it later.
Yeah, we'll just keep it with us. And then about that time, if I hear somebody try to talk to Creel, I'm gonna wander out.
I'm not the best reader. I'm looking forward to story time.
I can read anything you want, buddy.
Elben, as you step outside, you see there's currently nothing going on. Creel, make me a perception check, please, again. This is at the same time, Xerix, you begin to hear something in your head, very distant, very far.
Do
Shit.
Ailing the perception checks.
get better. I'm getting more locked in.
I will move. Who has the statue? Where's the statue at right now? Who was holding that shit? I wasn't me. I know that because I was.
I guess if you say it's anti-magic, I'm just gonna put it in the bag of holding. That way, it's not affecting.
As you put it in the bag of holding,
Yeah, fuck.
nothing seems to happen.
But if you do say who's holding the stone, I'll get it back out.
No. I'm gonna try and get a little bit of distance from you and see if it helps my. I'll even tell you that I feel like my patron's trying.
A new quest log appears above all of you as the statue goes in there. That's it.
Yeah.
The only things I really took was the old deck of cards and that pretty silver mirror.
Who has the
So I
key?
could look at my beautiful self.
Me.
And who has the journal?
Well,
Elben?
I
Elben
have
has
the
a
journal.
Cool. That's all I needed. But you start hearing this voice in your head.
I cannot hear her at all. I'm not sure if that's the intention, but
He's still too close to the anti-magic stone. I will.
well,
step
it might
close.
not. She told me that she has a hard time getting to me here anyway. I was just hoping that. Oh, yes, barely, but yes.
I'm so. Where are you?
We are in the lair of something cursed but not magical, apparently.
You need to do me a favor. Whatever you need to.
I need to what?
You need to wake me.
Wake up?
And it goes away.
Whenever she says that to me, I'm gonna ask everybody to kind of gather up in a circle,
Okay. Everyone begins to kind of gather up in a circle.
and I'm gonna kind of give them a warning that I think we might be under some kind of effect. And then I want to slam the hammer into the ground and do the little like AoE thing it does once per day, and try and shock us out of it if we're all asleep.
Yeah. You slam the hammer into the ground. And you see the magic reverberate out. And then something pulls it into the ground.
Yeah, we're someplace sketchy. I was told to wake up is exactly what I was told.
Well, I can say this for certain. I am not able to magically be forced to be put to sleep. I am immune. So,
Okay, so we're just someplace weird then.
we're either just someplace weird or we are under
Your magic
something
can't
other than.
put me to sleep either.
So, what do you think, gentlemen?
Okay, let's say that this is a dream. If we're gonna
Okay.
hypothetically say that we're dreaming right now.
Okay.
Usually there's something weird about a dream. So, in this room, we've kind of went through everything. The only thing that is kind of out of place is the knife wing. Do we want to do... I want to do a once-over of the room one more time and see if there's anything that's just very much out of place.
Roll me a perception check. Advantage.
I'll give it a detect magic and search around too.
All right. With this, since you're looking everywhere, I need another intelligence check. Save, I mean.
I've heard that in your dreams,
13.
text
You're
is
fucking lucky.
indecipherable.
You are fucking lucky, Xerix. Okay.
You heard that
Natural
in our
20.
dreams, what?
I
With
roll
a,
straight.
so apologize, Pandemus, for interrupting you. What
You're
did you
fine.
say? You heard in your dreams what?
Text is almost impossible to read in your dreams.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's hard to read. But I did read that note.
Grab my
Mm.
book.
Did
No,
you
you-
hand me that note after?
I did.
Okay.
You did
Right.
read it.
So we know there's.
Okay.
With your 13 perception check, as you look around, you're not seeing anything out of place. Like, nothing is sticking out to you. With your natural 20 saving throw, Xerix, you look around the room, and you can see... No, you can tell all the lines of magic, all the schools of magic fluctuating through this entire room that you're in. All of them seem to be heading in a direction.
Is it towards where Homeboy was or towards where we came from?
It is going out of this room toward where he was and then turning. Like glowing arrows along a walkway.
I will relay that information. I mean, it seems kind of like a trap, obviously, but I really don't know what other choice we have.
Yeah.
Would you guys like me to take point?
If you do take point, Creel, I heard voices earlier. Were you talking to someone?
I was not talking.
What, was there someone there?
There was a wee gal.
I was
Okay.
not talking.
Last time we were here, we were made very, very aware that you're not to talk to anybody because talking to them opens up some kind of connection to you. So if you encounter anybody on point, you can't even respond to them.
Okay.
Well, I was telling Pandemus. Pandemus wasn't here last time.
Okay.
I just kind of guessed there and got lucky. I didn't realize that either
Yeah.
with my fake performance.
Well, and that guy was the only guy that we actually did talk to, if it's the same person
I see.
Okay.
that
So-
we had, so...
Ronald will take the back, so that way he'll be behind Elben. Because assumingly Elben's going to be in the middle somewhere.
Yes.
So everyone get into your positions. How we lining up? Is it like this?
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
look
fine.
back before we proceed, and I say, if you smell it, you dealt it. And we go in.
Go in. You begin to walk in.
Okay, what's this strange little rooms?
You begin to still walk in. Derek, you still see that pointing, almost like flashing lights zooming past you, leading you down the path.
So what you said that there's like every school of magic. Is that kind of like everyone's got its each own vein type
Everyone,
situation?
like, you see flashes of different colors, like necromancy would be green, invocation is
Right.
like red. Yeah, everything has its like own sort of like color and aura to it.
Okay. That's fun.
And we continue going.
Should we keep going or look in that room?
As you get right there, Pandemus, you see, hi! You want to play? You want to play with any of us? We like your blisters. Could you teach us?
Xerix, there's things talking to me.
Can I see them?
Yes. Hi! You want to play with us?
Ignore them and see what happens. Be ready for a fight.
Are you sure you don't want to
This is
play?
my vote.
Come play with us. Come on. We'll have so much fun. You're slimy. How do you get so slimy? What god did you say you followed again?
Oh, sorry. Wrong guy.
Oh, look. Hey, you want to hear about how we killed that elephant? They turn to Xerix. Hey, you want to see how we got all these other crystals? They look at Elben. We got some books. Are you interested? Come on, we have lots of them. Come on, stay with us. Stay with us. Aw. They're being party poopers, everyone. I guess we won't tell you the secret of the forest. Are you sure you want to keep going without hearing it? We don't cost anything, unlike those other people.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check.
Is that a
Oof.
cock?
That's a nat freaking one.
Hmm.
So I believe it.
The 19. They are not lying to you.
I'm gonna.
I
I'm
was gonna say the
gonna.
nat one kind of says like I have to talk to him.
I mean, it just says you believe them. You don't have to
Right.
talk.
A 19, I mean, I'm giving you off the cuff. They aren't giving you anything to make you think that they're lying. Like, they're not, there's
Unfortunately.
no body reaction or anything.
Xerix
Elben's
doesn't
gonna
trust
ask.
anybody anyway. Oh no.
What was the talk of the forest?
I'm gonna let everybody else get past me.
Okay, everyone gets past you, Elben. Which one do you talk to?
Bejiski Gunzugli.
Bejiski Gonzuli. You walk over to her. And she says, are you interested in the secrets of the forest?
I am.
Wonderful.
I need to know how to get my friends out of here.
We'll be happy to tell you, Elben.
Okay.
You hold the key to the forest, as well as a journal written by the first man who walked through it.
Okay.
We would recommend that you read the journal, but it will tell you what we say here, so you know we aren't lying.
Okay.
The key opens the heart. The heart can be killed. Beware, though, the bones that travel there will surely want to strike out.
And if we kill the heart, what happens then?
You kill the forest, sleepyhead.
And that's good? We want the forest gone?
If you want it out of your minds.
Okay. What about your boss?
Yeah, what about him? He's not our boss. He's our murderer.
You guys are dead?
Of course. We all died. Several
Okay.
times.
And so, what, he just put you back together and you guys...
We are living
Hang out?
aspects of the forest. This is how we respond.
Okay. Now, I mean, I know you said it was at no cost, but why give me this information? What
Because
to
you've already
benefit you?
lost enough. There's nothing left to take.
What do you mean?
You tried to fight the dreamers. You tried to fight the dreamer. You simple fools. You're still on the ship. You need to wake up before it takes off.
Okay, we gotta go kill the heart, guys.
Or you'll become food for the dreamer. It's getting closer.
At what point would we have...
My whole life's a lie.
Yeah, you might not even be... Creel, you might not even be real!
Oh no!
You could be my... You could be a figment of my dream!
No. The ship, when it was trying to take off after we saved Creel,
Yeah?
that ship, we're still on that ship.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
mean, we
think
could've-
Creel's real. I
We
just
could
ship-
have walked in the goo before we ever even knew Creel was back there in an egg.
The
I could be
ship's
making
automated
all of you guys up.
The ship's
Be the
automated
heart!
The ship's automated defense systems have put you in a sub-like sleep state, but not exact sleep. You are currently unconscious.
I'm running over to Creel and I'm gonna examine the shit out of him and see if he's the heart.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
Oh no.
A 19.
Damn.
You look at Creel. You feel over his chest. You can hear his heartbeat,
baby.
but nothing else.
Give me some of your blood so I can test it.
I don't know how I feel about that.
You can
I
listen to my heart if you want.
I mean, that's a fair response from Creel. Like, that's a very fair response.
I feel
Actually,
like Xerix is
Actually,
standing
let me
behind
get
you.
let me get a sample of everybody's blood. I'll take blood from myself as well.
Do you
That
want our
way.
blood, Elben?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, and hey, everybody else, don't talk to these people. I'm the only one that's talked to them so far.
Mine might be a little coagulated.
How about we give you
You
blood
got
from
Christian.
our real bodies when we're not in some kind of weird unconscious dreamscape together?
I mean, I don't know. This is really freaking me out.
Are you? Do you remember that other information I shared with you too? About the detect magic when Creel was getting investigated or whatever?
Revealing his vision.
Oh, yes. Oh. Let's go kill the heart. Let's go kill the heart. We have got to wake up quick and I really hope that Krill and Ronald are real because they're homies at this point. Hey, do you guys know which way the heart is?
Try that fucking guy.
We'll be happy to give you a way to the heart. Are you ready, all? Let's all join in. And entangled roots and twisted wood, where bone and marrow feed, the blood lies a secret, dark and deep, where the shadows wake and never sleep. Follow whispers faint and low, through twisted paths where cold wind blows, post hollow graves and watchers' eyes, where truth is veiled and whispers lie. The heart it beats both dread and dark, its hunger sharp, its bite a mark. To find a core, the truth be to part, you'll need more than strength of heart. The warden's key, both lock and door, will grant you entry, nothing more. But heed this rhyme, and mark it true. Take care, take heart, and take no light. For in the dark you lose the fight. The forest waits, the forest know. The deeper in, the less you grow.
Dead ass. That did not tell me how to get to the heart. And you guys just wasted my time.
We'll
I'm gonna
always
get in the journal.
we'll always be with you, Elben. Bye.
I had to sit there. Okay, I'm getting the journal out. Let's just start walking into the woods.
You get the
Hey.
journal out.
Angrily start flipping pages.
So, like, I know we already drank the reduced potions, but maybe we don't drink or use anything else that we bought from Tick and Tax after we left that ship. By the way, if we never actually went back to Tick and Tax.
Oh.
My book real?
I will point
I got
out.
my money back, baby.
I will point out, if you remember, when Taz locked the door, it was as if that section of the store fell away from everything
That's true.
else.
Tick and Tax is
They
like,
can be
magically
anywhere.
protected. Yeah.
They
All
can
right,
literally
so
Your
that's
walk
money
just
is.
probably
his
Don't
head.
worry. Tick and Tack will make sure for certain your money was well spent.
All right. I'll take that to mean our items are safe-ish at least then.
But something did change, Elben. I will just point this out because you haven't heard him speak to you in a very long time.
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
Yeah. Mr. Ruby's gone silent.
When's the last time you heard from him?
It was shortly before or shortly after we got down here. We came down the sewer.
What did he say?
He was asking if I wanted to. Don't remember actually.
I do, out of character.
You can
Do
tell
you?
him. You can tell him.
Yeah. He said that he was busy fighting off a bunch
Oh
of
yes.
people trying to
he
get
was-
into your brain, and you got like call dropped because he had. I'm assuming he had to refocus on whatever he's doing to protect you.
Yeah.
Which now, knowing what we know, kind of makes sense.
Yeah. We're literally just laying on the floor while who knows what is
Yes.
pulling all of our psionic energy out of our bodies.
As you guys walk into the forest, you are greeted by hanging along branch limbs. You see boneless corpses writhing and along bony branch vines that seem to be made from their own bones that are slowly being siphoned out of their flesh bags.
Is there any ore?
You do not see any
Bone
ore.
ore?
You do not see
Looking
any
for bone ore.
You hear
I'll
them
kinda
Seem
sort
to
of like,
notice us.
you see them sort of shift and sway in the wind. Some of them do, but they don't like make any sound other than like this sort of gasping of like flaccid sort of like lungs pressed against muscle and skin. No bone structure to keep them from being able to fully breathe.
Are they moving towards us at all?
No, they're hanging on the branches, like fully
Oh,
floppy on
okay.
the branches, as you see coming out of like different orifices of their body, almost like sweat. The bone forest is sweating their bones out of their body, and the trees are absorbing them.
Ooh.
We have a map, don't we?
But it's written. The map that I indicated was written. All the words on it was written, and it said hunger.
That's right.
That was in the journal that I started reading?
That was it. That was a separate item. In the journal,
okay.
you find, after a careful study piecing together the context of the readable phrases and diagrams, the journal appears to belong to a former inhabitant of the Bone Forest, a possible other family.
Oh.
It describes the Warden's Key, a relic for those who once tried to contain the heart. The writer warns that unlocking the heart is the only way to truly kill it. But doing so is dangerous. The heart is described as being trapped but not dead beneath the bone root world. The bone forest itself will resist this action, sending its guardians to stop anyone who tries. The ritual of severance requires a statue, a relic or substance that is not fully explained in text. The writer seems to assume the reader already knows what this is. At the end of the journal, you see a final warning. We were wrong. The forest is not merely hunger. It remembers. It waits. The key is a door, but the door swings both ways. Do not open it unless you are certain. The cost will be greater than we know.
All right, gentlemen, I think we unfortunately have to make our way back to the bone house.
There was a shortcut through old boy's place. Remember?
Back that way? Oh, yeah.
We might have to pay him again, but that would get us exactly where you're thinking to go. As long as this place works correctly.
Who is
Are
holding
you
the,
on the same
Who is
thought
holding the
process I
map?
am?
Yes.
I don't know who has the map. The only thing I specifically took was the key.
I'm pretty sure it's Pandemus. Pandemus, you have the map? We're gonna say that you do.
Yeah, I did.
Do you unfurl the map?
Sure.
You see as you unfurl the map, Pandemus, all the words hunger begin to bleed into the map, begin to fade away, and they begin to draw themselves a picture. All the hunger, all the words of hunger, the ink, become the map itself. And you see a little red dot where you guys are located. And then just beyond that, you see a bigger red dot. The Bone Forest map only works in the Bone Forest.
But it's just beyond us?
It is just beyond where you guys currently are.
And are we to believe that that is where we need to go, or an enemy?
I would interpret that as an enemy of some sort, since it's showing us our location via a red dot. Probably a big enemy, if it's a big red dot.
Is anybody
Or the
sneaky?
heart.
Or it could
As
be
you
the
guys
heart.
are sort of looking out and seeing, you guys begin to see the Bone Forest shift. See a massive tree in the center. You're already at the heart.
Oh! Now, are those
yeah.
crows just gigantic? Or is this map just silly? Or are those not crows?
Those aren't crows per se, as there's no living creature. But for all intents and purposes, they look to be the size of medium creatures with wings.
Okay.
I'll pull out the key and see if it's doing anything
As you pull out the key, you begin to see deep in the massive tree in front of you a low red glow.
Not red. Fuck. All right.
And you all, other than Pandemus, who, spoiler alert, Pandemus isn't alive. He's a reborn. Shocker. Which we all
Whoa.
knew that. Pandemus is like, whoa, guys. All of you but
Whoa, whoa.
Pandemus, all of you begin to feel your own heartbeat in your bones.
Ugh.
My bones are throbbing.
Yes.
Is there any ore around here?
No.
Okay.
Ask again, and you'll become the ore.
Okay.
I'm
already the ore.
I wanna
Ronald is
see
looking
if-
around, and you see his like barbarian danger sense is off the charts right now.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know, boys. Do you think I should just go do it? I kind of think I should just go do it and see what happens. I don't think we have too many choices.
If that's the heart, let's go kill it. I want to wake up and not be stuck as snacks on a spaceship.
All right, stick close. I'll just kind of walk up and see if anything
As you begin
responds.
to get right there, you begin to see digging up from the ground, you start to see bone crabs. And bone mites appear in front of you.
Are
and
they
th-
attacking, or are they
and
just
then
staring me down?
You see a massive hand reach out from the base of the root, and you see a bone ripper. And I need you to roll initiative, all of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
We're cooked. I got a natural 20 on initiative.
Damn. You're first. I'm not sure if that
All right.
counts for initiative or not.
Real, what'd you get on initiative?
I think it was a 15.
Nice. Elben.
I got a 20, I believe.
Pandemus got an 18, and Ronald got a 12, and Zarek's got a 21. Is that your with natural 20 with a bonus?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. The bonelesses I'm gonna remove because they are stationary. They can't do anything, so I'm just gonna remove all of them. But up first is Zarek's.
Oh boy. There's so many things. Well, I guess we'll just go in strong and start swinging on this bone crab. No, let's hit the bone mite right in front of me.
Okay, yeah. Roll to hit on the bone mite.
Green flame blade and powered maw.
Go ahead.
There's a 22 hit.
Yeah.
So it'll be 15 radiant damage.
Okay.
Then he takes 7 fire. And then
Understood.
Bone Mite D will take 6 fire.
Alrighty. Second. Okay, so Bone Mite E is gone, and then you said D?
D took 6 fire from the jump
Gone.
on Green Flame Blade. Okay, that triggers Great Weapon Master and allows me to make a second attack with my bonus action. So I'll turn around and try and hit this crab and get a natural 1. Duality.
It is negated. Okay.
That's my turn. Fuck you.
Elben, you're up.
Oh, you know what's about to happen. Fireball's about to happen.
Oh god.
But where?
He's gonna rip our bones, bro.
Fireball.
It's 20 feet, right?
Oh, you came back. Hello.
Are you doing any sanguine enhancement?
Yes. Yes, 20-foot radius. Okay.
No, you're good. I was just making sure.
And I am going to. I'm going to infuse it with one of my vials of blood.
Mm-hmm.
Does that force all of them, or do you want me to pick a creature
Are you doing
to
the one
roll
that
with disadvantage?
it forces all of them?
Okay.
Okay. All of them force dexterity saves?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Let me roll for my 2 bone crabs. Their dex saves with disadvantage. 6.
Try.
That's a 9.
Good-
My
Good
bone
thing
are
these
there.
guys are made of bone. I want to harvest them. I hope you don't crispal it too bad.
That's a natural 1. Can't get much worse than that one.
That one's crispy.
That's an also natural 1. And yeah, so
Yeah.
everything fails. The bonelesses, they're above 20 feet because of how high they're dangling. 26.
What a miserable roll!
You take out this bone mite, this bone mite, and that's it.
I believe that is all I can do. Let me check my bonus actions, but I believe that's it.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Up next will be Pandemus. I'm reading that question now, Pandemus. I'm gonna make the decision in a second. Mm-hmm. I'll say the way it's written. It's gonna be one creature within the AOE.
That's fine. That's what I kind of figured. I just wanted to make sure.
Not a problem. What you doing? What you casting?
Can we get a picture
See,
of the Bone Ripper in the Discord too, please?
Sadly, the Bone Ripper is a homebrew monster, and the person that made it did not post a big picture. So all you got is the token.
Damn.
That's fair.
But I can
And
do the
also
Bone Crab.
makes the bone ripper scarier.
Here, I'll send you a picture of the Bone Crab, though.
I will Spirit Guardian.
Oh, Spirit Guardian.
As my swarm of locusts are expunged from my body and start swarming around me.
Alright, are you gonna move up?
Yeah. Is it a normal scale?
Yeah, it's the normal 15. So it's like this. It's 15, right? It's not... Is it 15 or 10? I can't remember.
Is 15.
Alright, so... I'm assuming you're gonna walk up to, like, right here?
I was next to Creel, so I could go.
You can go further, I just didn't know where you wanted to stop.
I think I can make it all the way to about here.
Yeah. And then let me go green. And then, is this radiant or necrotic damage?
This is radiant.
Ah. Really? Guess we know your alignment. So all these creatures need to make a wisdom save, correct? Except for the bonelesses, they are above 15 feet, so they're not affected.
Okay.
This guy will
Yes,
make a
it is
wisdom save.
Wisdom 16.
That is a 13 on the Ripper, almost. And then I will roll for all my bone crabs. Give me just a second. I
good.
do apologize, but since you did you want to walk out of opportunity attack from the bone crabs that you would have passed D and C, or do you still want to be within 5 feet of them? It's up
I'll
to
tone
you.
it back.
Okay,
I'll just
so
be in between them. It's
all right,
fine.
so then the bone ripper is out. We'll see if if they end up dying here, then you can definitely continue moving. That is totally fine, but we'll see what happens.
It was only 11 damage, so I don't think they're gonna die.
Alright, so that one got a 12. I'm gonna roll again. 17. So Bone Grab D got a 17. Bone Crab A got a 19. So C failed, D passed, and A passed. So how much damage did you roll? 11?
11 if they failed, 5 if they saved.
So Bone Crab A, dust. And then Bone Crab C takes a full 11. It's still up. And D takes only half. Go.
All right.
Bonus action or
That is
anything?
all. I think that's all I can do.
Alright, next. Creel, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll probably just move up.
Okay.
Right. Clicker. Oh, is that a bone crab right there?
Yes.
Yeah, there's one on both sides of Pandemus.
You step into a swirling vortex of locusts, all of them originating from Pandemus. All of them seem to all have a blister on them.
Big one.
A big one, he says. A hairy blister.
Yeah, I'll move here and I'll go to swing on the crab.
Okay.
Probably smells weird in this circle too.
Maybe. Is it a 19 hit?
Yes.
$13.
13. And is this piercing or bludgeoning? I don't remember what Morningstar does.
Piercing.
Alright. Yep. Seems to do just fine.
It's still up, obviously.
It is still up.
So I'm going to shield bash it.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Strength save, I remember, right?
16, yeah.
10. So it's prone, right? Does it get pushed away from you as well?
You either push the target 5 feet from me or I want to go prone.
Okay, it is prone. I will give it this border. It's prone.
Then I will swing on it again.
Uh-huh.
Do I get advantage now or just normal?
You get advantage. Because it's prone.
Roll it twice. So I assume 26 hits.
Yes, it does.
7.
It is still up. But damn, that was some good damage.
Then I'll just leave it there.
Alright, 1 second. Let me do something real quick. That's what it's called. Okay. There you go, Creel. Check your inventory now. Or refresh your inventory, because I've added the Smoldering Conviction and the Shield of the Valiant that I finished. I forgot you didn't add them. Well, hold on the shield, because the shield's being a little bitch right now. There it is. Okay. Okay. Both have been added. You just have to refresh your character sheet.
I'm already equipped with them, I assume, or did I equip them too?
You're already equipped to them. So just note, yeah, whenever the Smoldering Conviction, the thing is, it deals an additional 1d6 fire damage on hit when you land a Divine Smite. You can then choose to ignite the target, and they must make a Constitution save. So it didn't activate there because you didn't smite, but just so you know, if you do smite. Alright.
Right.
Up next, after Creel, gonna be little Bone Crab B. Bone Crab B is gonna step right here. He's gonna need to make a wisdom save. He sure is. That's a 15. 15 does not save against you. Go ahead and roll me those 3d8s, please. Can't wait to see the damage I'm taking. Probably gonna kill him. Gonna kill my little bone crab. Go. Yeah, 18 damage. Okay. Bone crab's gone. Up next, Bone Crab C. He's going to attack you, Pandemus. And I believe at the end of his turn is when he has to make the save.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20. Does that hit you?
It does.
Okay. And an 18. Does that hit you?
No.
Okay. So you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Gotcha.
That is all it can do because it can't make it out, so it's gonna make a wisdom save now. And go ahead and roll me your Spirit Guardian's damage.
Gotcha.
That's a 10. See what you get.
21.
21. It's still alive.
Alright.
Bone Crab D is gonna stand up from being prone, and he's going to immediately attack Creel.
Fair enough.
18 to hit.
Nope.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
7 points of piercing damage. And then it's gonna make another wisdom save. That's a 15. Roll me your Spirit Guardian's damage.
Got 14.
He looks at you all, and he just like gets eviscerated by locusts.
Consumed.
Okay.
By bugs.
Bone Might A is gonna step in. I'm not even gonna roll because they don't have enough hit points. Even if you were to roll, just roll me the damage, and we'll just see if even taking half damage would save these things. All right.
17.
So this guy's dead. This guy, go ahead and roll it again.
$11.
If he gets it. Nope. This guy's dead. All right, Ronald is up. Ronald's gonna spring into action. He's gonna jump in to here, and he's gonna make his way up to the Bone Ripper. Ronald is gonna activate his rage. You guys have seen
shit.
Ronald's rage before, but this rage is a little bit different. You see him take his glasses and he puts them on. Slides them on, he fixes his suit, and you see the weapons in his hand begin to get raised. And then you notice something a little bit different. He gets a little bit more bestial. You start to see claws come out of his hands. A tail begins to flick back and forth. And you begin to see massive bearing fangs. And he is going to attack with his weapon, which is the cleaver. Oh, whoops. Second.
I think it's just one of those things, but you always get the option.
Yeah, the option between one of them. Well, he's not using any of them, but yeah. That's what you
I'm a
guys
very big
see.
fan of that subclass. You remember Wolfgar?
No, I remember. Actions. He is going to use his brimstone cleaver, and you see while he's raging, it begins to buzz, and the smell of petricorn is flown through the air. The smell of rain on dust. And he's going to roll with advantage. The 16 does not hit the Bone Ripper. A natural 1 does not hit the Bone Ripper either. So he's going to roll his second attack now with advantage. So that was his first one.
He turns the bad rolls on when he plays our characters.
Yeah. I haven't even gotten a good roll on you guys this session.
That is true. That is true.
Okay. He's going to attack. That is 18 points of slashing, and then he takes an additional 1d4 thunder damage. Thunder damage. That's 4. That's 22 points of damage. 22. Okay, that's it. Up next is the Bone Ripper. The Bone Ripper looks at this barbarian in front of him. You see him squeal out. It is something akin to like an ogre that has like pustules all over its body. It's made of like stitched skin, and its body is covered on the outside with bone lattices to make an exoskeleton. You see it squeal out to the fallen bones that it just appeared. And you, Elben, begin to see in front of you all the bones from all of the bone mites and the bone crabs begin to sort of like slowly move across to be between you and the rest of the party, as jutting from the ground where they stood, you see a bone swarm.
Oh God. What the fuck?
And we're to believe that that thing just summoned that?
Possibly.
Okay.
You guys begin to see, now the Bone Ripper is going to make its 3 attacks.
We still gotta fight the heart, dude. Will you chill out?
So on the first one, I get to roll with advantage because Ronald used Reckless. So that is a 16. That does not hit Ronald. He has an AC of 19.
Damn, that's a stout barbarian.
He's very dexterous. Unarmored defense with a very high constitution too. So that is a 12 plus. No. The second attack misses. Third attack misses.
Wow.
Okay. Cannot hit Ronald. He squeals out in pain, or in pain and in anger, and you see him grip the bonelesses from above him, and you see him wrap them around his hands like wet rags
Yuck! Why?
as they begin to merge into the rest of his skin.
Ugh.
Psychic damage.
And then you see the stitching start to appear across his body where he had previously taken damage.
Oh, he's using a sponge.
Gotta hit him hard then.
Don't aim for my bonelesses.
Yeah, they're just up in the tree. They're not doing anything.
They just exist. Up next is Xerix. Xerix, you see behind you is a bone swarm. In front of you is a bone ripper. And appearing around you right after initiative 20. See? God damn it. Come on. Stop that. Fine. More bone crabs and bone mites.
Jesus.
Okay. This bone mite does immediately die though as it enters that radius, so that's gone.
I will try and hit the bone ripper
Go
with a
ahead.
guiding bolt.
Go ahead. You hold out your hand to cast a guiding bolt.
Ooh, does 16 hit him?
16 just misses. Like it just missed for Ronald.
That's it.
Okay.
That's what I got for you.
Okay. Your sacred flame, your guiding bolt goes long and impacts a part of the bone tree, where you see it chip off a little bit. Can I please have Creel make me a perception check? Elben, it's your turn.
Okay.
Well,
You see something jutted out from the side of that tree, like an ivory bone.
which tree?
The big one, in the center, right
Well, this is
over.
a dream.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then.
Is it a dream?
Where's it at again? So I got to scroll back out.
Fine, it's right here.
Right. Okay. Alright.
What do you do,
Okay.
Elben? You see this chattering bunches of bones beginning to flail about you.
I have another question that
Yeah.
I probably should have asked you earlier.
What's
Have
your-
I been taking motes since I've been casting spells here?
Not here. None of you have.
Okay, good. Homie was trying to talk to us, and then he got cut off because he's protecting what I assume is our bodies that are asleep on the ship.
I mean, I could make a little suggestion at some teamwork when we're not in the middle of getting our asses handed to us.
Okay.
We've got a couple of different kinds of magic at our disposal here. Maybe we could help solidify your bond, or get him a little backup via power absorption type thing. You know what I'm
You
saying?
guys literally have
Yeah.
3 different variations of divine, and then a mix of arcane, and then a full arcane.
Yeah.
If I cast Sanguine Surge, that is a leveled spell, correct? So
It
I
is.
cannot cast anything else in this turn.
Correct, not without spell driver.
Okay.
Unless it's a bonus action cantrip.
Yes, which I was going to use it as the bonus action.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
I can do that, right?
yeah, so if your spell is a bonus action, then you can then use an action to cast a cantrip.
Okay. I am going to step up to the bone swarm.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is silly.
It's not silly. What are
But
you
I'm
gonna
doing
do?
it.
What are you
Sanguine
doing?
Surge.
Yeah. What's it look
And
like?
I'm gonna
This is your first
I'm
time
gonna get-
using a full ass blood spell.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get my wand out,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't know
Oh.
if anybody's seen my wand.
I think
since all
everyone
that's
but
happened.
yeah, I think everyone but Cole and Ronald. So everyone but Creel and Ronald.
Well, they haven't seen what my wand is now since
Oh,
the
that's
ruby happened.
right. That's right. What's your wand look
So
like now?
I had the wand, I had the ruby in the wand,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and as we found out with the dagger, when I attuned the ruby to a weapon, when I unattuned it, it destroys it.
Right.
So when I took it off and attuned it to myself, a crystallized wand of blood, that's pretty much a carbon copy of what I had.
One could say it is a
Was made.
carbon copy of you.
Yes. So it is now just like a red,
Jade
And
red.
it-
It's beautiful.
yeah, and,
Ruby
and
red.
it's- looks like a giant ruby in my hand, but pretty much exactly what my wand was. So my wand was kind of blunted at the end. Well, not blunted, sharpened at the end. Most of the wand was cut off, and then I put nails through where you actually hold it. So as I go to cast Sanguine Surge, I'm going to squeeze and
Begin to bleed
my
onto the
damage.
ruby. Yep.
Yep.
Love
And-
Sanguine Surge.
Then I'm going to stab the bone swarm.
Yes.
What a man, dude.
You cast Sanguine Surge.
Okay. So I take 1d6 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I could have rolled a little better.
You rolled max fucking damage on your
Max damage on myself.
Yep.
And then
Mm-hmm.
I am going to hit this bone swarm. Does a 21 hit the bone swarm?
21 does hit.
Okay. Nice. 6 damage plus my plus 5.
Yep. You do know on Sanguine Surge, you roll the plus 10. You don't actually roll the so it's actually it's a better 2-hit roll, just so you know. So you don't have to roll the
I
dagger.
got you.
Because your dagger only gives you, I think, like a what? Like a plus
Plus 5.
5. So yeah, you get an additional 5 if you roll
Okay.
because it's a spell. It's a melee spell attack.
Got you. Okay.
You're good. So yeah, you deal 6 points of piercing damage and then additional 5 necrotic damage.
Yes.
Gotcha. Looks fine.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Is that your turn? Are you gonna action anything?
My action was hitting it, stabbing it, so that's all I got.
That's part of the bonus action of this spell.
I thought it was just to add.
So to cast the spell, and then you get to immediately once per turn
Oh.
hit a creature.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's basically spiritual weapon, but on you. Like a more
Okay.
enhanced spiritual weapon.
Well
But-
then,
But you
yeah,
are
I'm gonna-
concentrating, so
Yeah,
I'll just.
I'm gonna
do
hit
that.
him again.
Yeah, you can hit him again with the same ability, or you can use a cantrip. Or sorry, no, you can't. It's only once per turn that you can use the ability. So you have to use a cantrip or just hit him with your dagger.
Yeah, but since that additional 5 damage only happens from
Once
the
per
bonus
turn.
action. I
Yeah.
got you. Okay. Then yeah, stabbing him again. Does a 6 hit him?
That's a natural 1. You trip over, and I'm gonna need you to make a dex save to not fall into the bone swarm.
About a 6.
You, Xerix, Creel, Pandemus, you all turn to see Elben do this really cool thing, and then you just see him trip over a bone fragment, and then you just see him disappear. Fully disappear into the bone swarm.
Damn it, Elben.
I need to make a concentration as
Not
well.
not until you take not until it's you take damage.
Okay.
You haven't taken damage yet.
Oh goodness.
Pandemus, you're up. What you doing, Pandemus? You have a decision here. You can either go back to Elben, or you can help Ronald.
Elben's good, dude.
You sure?
I'm fine. I ain't even scared of bones, dude.
Okay.
Hey,
Bones
let me know if
so-
you find any ore in there, okay?
Yes, I'm looking.
That's it. That's it. Elben's an ore now. Elben is ore.
I'm gonna like
it wasn't me.
You got
shimmy around this
calcified.
way.
I know, it's fine. I'll move it.
I
So
am
this
the
moves?
bone ore.
So you're moving over here?
Yeah, just shimmied around the bone crab to try
Alright.
to get those guys
Roll
in
your
there.
since they're all gonna enter at the same time, roll me your damage for all of them, and then I'm basically just gonna roll for the bone crab, just because it's the only one that can probably survive.
Okay.
Even if you roll higher. So yeah, the bone crab still doesn't make it. 14, so yeah. Even if they were to get half, it would still kill them.
Okay, let me see how much movement, because that took about 5 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so then I'm gonna like spend another 5 feet of movement to like shimmy back around where I was.
Hmm.
And then,
I think you just
He's gonna
barely get the
take-
bone swarm.
well, I was gonna walk away from this bone crab. He's gonna get an opportunity at me, but I was gonna approach the bone swarm.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna see if he gets to attack you. 1 second. Does a 16 hit?
No.
Alright, then yeah, you just keep walking.
I will go to the bone swarm.
Bone Swarm is gonna make a saving throw. Bone Swarm has surprisingly a lot of wisdom. But it's only a 15.
Okay. And then, let's see, where'd that feature go?
This Bone Mite is dead. Look at Pandemus walking around just killing things. Thank God you have
The Lord's will.
it's the diseased Lord's will. Pestilence and all.
Okay, so I will take a swing with my greatsword.
Go ahead.
Oh shit.
14.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Or well, you hit it, but it just deflects it off all the bones. You actually hear Elben go, ah! Okay, is
Damn it.
that your turn?
Let me see.
You poked our boy.
I think that's it.
Okay. Creel!
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait. Because it took damage technically from the Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
Touch of Pestilence says when you deal damage with a melee attack or a cleric cantrip or spell,
Yeah, I know
I
what
can
it
use my
says.
bonus action to do Touch of Pestilence.
Yeah. Is it a con save?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
15 is what I
16.
got. Is
Yep.
it 16?
a 15's the save.
That's right, because it's 10 plus your cleric level, so I just made it.
Okay.
Silvery
That's
barbs?
That's it then.
Are you silvery barbsing me from inside the bone swarm? Are you really about to do this? Well, just for that, you can't see who to give advantage to.
bitch.
I'm kidding. Give whoever you want advantage. That's a 10, so I get Touch of Pestilence. What pestilence are you inflicting on me?
Racking cough.
Okay, we're gonna have a discussion on this one. It does not have lungs, so you just see a bunch of dust come out.
Well, I mean, all
He's
things
trying to
considered,
gain your
between a
cough,
fever, a festering wound, or a racking cough, it doesn't make a lot of logical sense.
Somehow they grow lungs. The bones, Elben, inside, you see all the bones begin to grow miniature lungs, and all of them begin to cough.
They have lungs, then they may bleed.
All the bones begin to shake as they all think you're gonna suck the bone marrow out of them.
Oh god.
Okay, and
Dirty,
Creel, it
creepy
is now
vampire.
Creel's turn. Creel, what are you doing?
I'll run up with Ronald.
Creel gets advantage.
Creel gets advantage. Got you. Creel, on your next D20 roll, be it an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you get advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack the Bone Ripper.
Okay, roll with advantage. Unless you're doing a saving throw spell.
But was it 27 hit?
God damn.
Nice.
Sure
do, B-boy.
Fuck yes.
You
Is
see
that a
it-
nat 20?
No, it's a natural
No.
19. Very close though. You see the Bone Ripper take this damage, and for a second you see it turn to you, and it gives you the most southern glare. Specifically
Not
southern.
the southern glare. Not the southern glare.
The southern glare.
Angry Southern mom glare.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so it takes 7 points of damage. Are you smiting?
It's gonna take fire damage. I assume it's resistant.
Well, if you Divine Smite, you do Radiant, and then the fire damage is on top of that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this would be a good thing to do is Divine Smite on.
Okay, go ahead. It's a bonus action to cast your Smite. Pick what level you're casting it at, and then roll those d8s. You get this information since you're casting Divine Smite. It is not undead. So you do not get an extra d8.
So ignore one of those d8s.
No. You would normally so you get all the normal d8s. It's just the spell gives you an additional one for free that you would roll separately.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, it takes only 3 additional damage, and now roll your fire damage, which is 1d6 or something like that.
It was already included in the first roll.
Was it? Okay, cool. I didn't see it. It's not. It
So-
doesn't load for me. What'd you get on it?
I thought it was 6.
Okay, cool.
Could be wrong.
It's the way D&D Beyond has their game log set up. It doesn't show on the thingy. It only shows the first instance of damage, not the additional second one for the same roll.
That makes sense. Yeah, I think it was 6.
Gotcha. Okay, so 6 plus 3 more from Radiant. Gotcha. And now I need to make a con save. What's the DC on the actual item? It should be listed there. I got a 10. I think I'm burning.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, I'm on fire, folks. Okay. And are you attacking again?
Well, I'm gonna. How large is this thing?
It is large. Much larger than you. It is it is tall enough to be able to reach very easily about 35 feet up. With its full arm ring.
I don't think it says size, but I want to shield bash it, I guess.
Yeah, I think shield bash is large. I
didn't say anything on there unless it's.
Here's
Let's see.
entrance. Shield bash, shield mask. Yeah, no, it's any target. You can force it to make a strength save, and on a fail, it becomes prone. Of course, if they're immune to prone, then yeah, that's it. So that's gonna be your second action or your second sort of thing.
It's just a special. It's after attack.
That's right. Okay. Let me roll its strength save. That is a 12, sadly.
So does it go prone?
I don't know. Let me see if it's. Nope, it's not immune. So yeah, it goes prone.
Hell yeah, Creel.
God damn, bro.
So do I get super advantage now?
You just get regular advantage. You get the normal 2d20.
Okay, I'll hit it again.
Okay,
You know
I
what?
got
Give
nat
him the
20.
open
that's a nat
accuracy.
20. Too bad you used your divine smite last turn. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Roll me. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll, and then you're gonna roll again because D&D Beyond wants to automatically do the crit roll for you. So just roll twice.
And add them together.
Cool. So what you get now is 9. So you're gonna take 1d8 as if you rolled it at max. So you're gonna take 8 plus 5 plus 4. So essentially 8 plus 9. So you dealt 17 damage, right?
Sounds good. Sure.
Nice.
17 damage. Putting this
Then-
thing back down to the ground.
And then
All
just
right,
to be
Bonestorm.
disrespectful, I want to shield bash it again.
It's already on the
Yeah.
ground. It's already on the ground.
Just to be disrespectful.
That's
So
a
make sure it stays on the
14.
ground.
14.
It's definitely still prone.
Walks down.
It's
fucking
it's
bashes once.
It tries to get up, and you just see Ronald next to you just say, "Hey, son, maybe we don't do that." I
He
tried.
starts to crate. He hit it with his shield so hard he's starting to crater
Bone
it into the ground.
Swarm's turn.
How's
It
it
has
looking?
to make some saves.
Okay,
It's
since
gotta
you
do-
are inside the Bone Swarm, I get to auto hit you. It is weaker damage, but you get to make a
Christian.
dex save. Yes?
Does that cost an action
The Bone Swarm thingy?
that you're doing? Yeah.
Yes. What's the cough do?
You have to make a save or you waste your action.
That's right.
Coughing violently.
Alright, is it con correct?
It is. Let's see where to go. Yeah, con 15.
15 exactly.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's not.
And then
Oh
the
my
spirit
god!
guardians.
No, it's not.
Let me!
And then it's got to save for spirit guardians too.
Is that the start of its turn or at the end of its turn that it takes damage? Like
Oh.
if it stays in it. I think it's if it stays in Spirit Guardians.
It's a 13.
You
Whenever a creature
yeah.
enters or ends its turn there. Okay, my bad.
What the fuck did you just use on me? What ability is that called? Tell me my own
Me?
ability's name.
Racking
Me?
cough.
No. Yeah, I'm talking to Xerix. What's that ability?
Mine was Fate's Gambit.
Very
Mm.
nice.
It's a very dangerous ability for me to use. If I use it too much, it literally starts reducing my maximum HP on top of hurting me.
Permanently?
It doesn't say if it's
Oh.
permanent, so I'm assuming yes. We're never gonna find out. I fucking hope to God.
Okay, so I don't get to use my action. Does it say anything about bonus actions?
It does not.
Hey, it's going to bonus action, dig into the ground.
Oh no!
He's gone.
You can't dig me into the ground. I do not.
Yeah,
I'm not part of it.
and it's going
So
to
he's in the ground. He's bone ore.
It's going to then shoot up and behind Creel
Oh,
and
no.
Ronald, and I need Creel and Ronald to both make me strength saving throws.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, it's probably the best two people, but
Ronald
true.
gets to make it with advantage, so that's a dirty
I did
20.
not roll the first time. Okay, that's a
23.
16.
Creel, you just
Nat
make
20
it.
on the advantage roll.
You have advantage on
He is a
strength?
Loxodon.
Excuse
I
me.
thought you said I rolled
Loxodon,
for
baby.
advantage.
Loxodon, baby.
Rocks, do they get advantage?
I think they get the same as the gift do.
No, they get a powerful build. You don't get advantage on strength. You just get powerful build. But you're
Oh.
fine. A 16 saves regardless. But no, only
Okay.
Ronald gets advantage right now because he's raging.
Oh, I
That's
thought
what
I
they
heard
share.
advantage.
No, you're
And I was
good. You're
focused.
good. He heard advantage,
carry
folks,
much
and he
back?
ran straight for it.
I was running with it.
So you guys are not knocked prone, and you only take half of this damage.
Your cousins get natural racial strength advantage. The hippo race.
So you guys get half of 46.
Damn!
About right.
That's how many D10s?
8.
of them? God, Jesus.
It's
I'm
okay. Can only do that once per if I don't recharge. Ronald is gonna take half of that, so he takes half of 26, so he only takes 13 points of damage. Okay. Well, that's all my bone swarm can do.
I think they know I'm a threat.
My bone crab. Yeah, you mean after knocking my fucking thing down? My bone crab E is gonna run over to Ronald and he's gonna start attacking Ronald. That's a natural 20.
Hold
Oh
on.
no, Ronald.
Hold.
I'm holding. What you doing?
He gets
I'm out.
disadvantage.
Man, why?
Because I have a shield and
You
I can do
do?
protection.
Fuck that stupid shield. Yep, rolling again. It's a 9 now. It does not hit. Gonna roll to do his second attack. That's a 15. It does not hit. Okay, Bone Crab D is gonna make its way to you, ass face.
Hello. I need an adult.
That's a 7.
What's that?
A 7. And another natural 20!
Oh, that's not good.
Alright,
Hang
so...
on. I'm gonna use my guardian emblem.
No!
It just nullifies the crit.
Alright, so I just do normal damage. So you take 8 points of piercing damage. God damn it. Bone Crab C is gonna run at Xerix and is just gonna fucking hurt Xerix until it dies. Why? Because
Yeah,
it wants death. That is a 14 on its first one. That is a dirty 20 on its second attack. Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Dirty 20 does hit me.
Okay. That is 6 points of slashing damage.
Taken.
Bone Crab C then dies at the end of this turn because he's at 1 HP because of the Spirit Guardians. Bone Mite's gonna run in after Xerix and immediately get killed by the Locusts. Ronald is going to rage some more and attack the Bone Ripper some more. With Reckless.
Rage.
That's a 26 to hit. That is 13 damage. Plus a d4. That's 17. And then he's going to use his Frenzy ability. So that is 13 plus 8 plus 4.
Damn. Hit the fuck out of the thing.
That was just one attack.
Oh.
Okay, now he's going to
I
attack
don't
again.
I don't think I've been. Am I supposed to be adding corrosive spellcasting too?
Yeah, whenever you cast a spell. I mean, it doesn't matter because you've been killing things. You've been killing things.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, and now Ronald is going to attack again for a second attack. That's an Alright, 23 and a 17 both hit. I'm going to do this. That is 14 points of damage. Interesting. And then roll the d4. That's 2 points of damage. Gotcha. So that is 16 more points of damage from Ronald. The Bone Ripper is still up. Bone Ripper is going to walk around Ronald. Gonna grab this boneless and absorb it.
Well, he walked away from me to tell me I get to hit him?
You can try.
No, I...
Opportunity.
Do I have advantage on opportunity still? 24 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
That hits.
Creel's rolling super high.
Killing it.
Real. What's it like to kill a Bone Ripper?
Oh shit.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't kill it with the mace. I would kill it with the shield bash and just smash a hole through it.
Disrespectful. Disrespectful.
My man.
You see it falls to the ground, screeching as its bones break apart off of it. And yeah, you see this appear.
Yep.
But wait.
Okay. Xerix, it is your turn.
I'm gonna shed a tear. That's a free action, right? Free
It's
action.
if you want to use it in this campaign, it's a full action. If you want to shed a tear,
Oh my god.
I thought you
never
said
mind.
bonus action.
that was Origin Dungeon.
Oh.
You get it right, bro. We're gonna try and hit Bone Swarm A here
Go
with
ahead.
the Green Flame Blade and Powered Maul.
Mm-hmm.
How's 22 fare me?
22 hits.
So it'll be 15 radiant.
15 radiant. Got you. Not bludgeoning radiant.
Oh. 7 fire.
Gotcha. And then where's it going?
9 fire to Bone Crab D.
Bone grab D's nuts.
Oh.
Hey, if we can't say bone or,
Don't even get out of here with your goddamn shield bashes. Is that your turn?
It is not actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the Everglow Paradox to cast a cantrip as a bonus action.
I wonder what the cantrip is.
It might be Green Flame Blade.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Looks like it fails. I need you to make a dex save to not to fall into the bone swarm. Yeah.
Lucky.
Go ahead.
Lucky. Sweating nervously.
Go ahead.
There's already somebody in that bone swarm. Okay, 15 doesn't hit probably, but it's not a nat 1.
Yeah, you don't fall in. And yes, it could hold you. All right, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, Elben, at the start of your turn, you just take damage being inside now, which is a lot less than the damage it would have taken actually hitting you. You take 15 points of piercing damage. Only 6d4. But you get to attempt to make your way out or cast a spell if you want inside.
Okay.
don't cast fireball.
Oh, you know what's about.
If you would like to attempt to just get out, you would need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. So I take the 15.
Mm-hmm. I need you to roll a con save also because of concentration. You need to just beat a DC 10. Okay, you're good. You're good. You are good.
Okay. So I am going to now cast Blade of Blood and Bone.
Okay.
So my max hit points temporarily decreased by 3, and I'm gonna take my
your
wand
finger
that I already have.
You're gonna rip a finger off,
and I'm just gonna kind of like stab it into my side. Let it collect a blade, a blade's worth of like ribs and gore.
You pull it out and it's just viscera.
And then I am going to swing. So does that just add a d6 worth of slashing damage now when I hit with that blade?
I gotta see real quick. Blade of blah blah blah. Oh, interesting. 1 second.
I think it makes
yeah. So yeah, it basically
it
it just makes a whole ass weapon. So you now get essentially a short sword, and it uses your spell attack, and you do 1d6 slashing damage on hit, and you're proficient with it. So if you just kind of want to when you want to roll to hit, just roll Claws of Darkness or something. That's a melee spell attack.
Okay. So I'm going to do my bonus action where I deal the damage with the +5.
Yep. So go ahead and just roll, make a spell attack roll, and it's going to be 1d6 plus 5 damage. Or sorry, yeah, 1d6 plus 5 plus because you're also proficient with daggers, so it'll be an additional +2 after that.
Okay.
So essentially 1d6.
1d6 plus 5 plus 2.
Yeah. Just
So
remember
8 damage there.
Yeah, just remember the necrotic damage and the slashing are separate. Let me see if I can add a short for you. Short sword whip. Go. I have equipped a short sword for you. Go, and then I'll change its 2 hit modifier to be equivalent to your spell attack roll. There you go. And we shall call it Sword of... What is it? Sword of Bone and Blood?
Yep.
Alright, if you refresh your actions, you'll see now the Sword of Bone and Blood listed there.
Okay. So 8 damage from the bonus action.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
On the Bone Swarm?
Yeah, I'm just inside hacking and slashing.
Yeah.
Hacking and whacking and slacking. Sorry.
And then this.
All out.
Oh, yes. 8 damage on that one.
Okay, 8 more damage. Okay. Is that your turn? No other attempts?
That is my...
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure it would have taken my action to try to get out, right?
It would have.
So
since you are in at the end of your turn, you take another 14 piercing damage.
Oh my
As
God.
these bones are just slashing around you. Make another con save, DC 10.
Punch the lungs.
They are all coughing and hacking. Pandemus, it's your turn.
Okay. So I will.
Still got it.
We'll run up to this one.
All right. Go ahead and just roll your damage flat, and I'm gonna roll my 3 wisdom saves.
$17.
Nice.
Hmm. Nope, they all fail, so that's 17 to all of them. Go. Okay.
Okay, and then one second, I'm just reading this item.
You're completely fine.
Pop a blister at him. Assert your dominance.
You could literally fart in their general direction, dude.
I don't like that type of talk.
So I think I'm gonna make the great sword attack.
Mm-hmm.
30-20.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. 12 damage. And then
1200.
that's the bonus action. Touch of Pestilence.
Con save, right?
Yeah.
15.
Con 15. Gotcha.
Okay.
Then was there one more thing? Or did I have to hit for that to happen? Yep. Okay, that's it.
Pandemus, at the end of your turn, I need Creel, Xerix, Pandemus, all of you guys, make me a perception check.
With advantage?
Perception, you say?
No, not with advantage, just a straight roll.
14.
I get advantage.
You do? I can't
Apparently.
remember.
I didn't know that till just now.
Let me see. Perception, yes.
12.
Next up. That's right. I bet it's for. Let me see. Yeah, what is giving you advantage? That's wild. Hold on.
I've never
For being
seen that
a
before.
really cool guy.
Oh, you get keen smell. So
Oh.
it's only on things that require to smell because of your trunk.
Okay.
This
Am
is
I
not.
smelling?
Yeah, this is not a smell.
Well, the first roll was a 20, so we're gonna go with that, right?
Sure, that's fine. I don't care.
The only thing you can smell is Pandemus.
Because all I needed you guys to see was this appearing in the center of the tree.
Whoa.
So after,
the
so
Is
after
that a
Pandemus-
bitch?
Is
Stay away, Clinton! Not again!
All right, Q. All right, Q. All right, Elben. All right, Elben.
I meant bone lich, dude. A bitch, a bone lich. I'm just out here being crazy, dude. I
So
swear to
after
God.
Pandemus, it's the Bone Collective's turn. You see every single organism in the Bone Forest, like in its general vicinity, begins to move and twitch, and you see him bring out a hand, and toward you, Xerix, you just see a swipe of like what looks like a claw from like a tree, sort of like branch, come down and swipe at your back.
Oh God.
That's 21 to hit.
Where you at? Oh, too far.
Lucky. Giving him disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again. That's a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna do my second attack.
That's gay.
14 does not hit, I'm assuming.
No, sir.
Great. And for my final attack, 17 to hit.
I think that meets.
Okay.
It does.
Cool. So you take 18 points of slashing damage.
Man, it's a really good thing those other two missed.
I rolled really low on 3d12s. Damn.
Okay.
Alright, and then it is going to bonus action Shape Swarm, and you're going to see it fall into the tree and sort of vanish.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's probably fine.
Great!
This dude is getting us with guerrilla warfare?
Alright, Creel, what you doing?
Probably bashing some ass.
Okay. I like to see you try.
I guess I'll hit the bone swarm, see if we can get a little homie out.
Alright, he's only been in there like a full round.
Do I still get advantage?
No, you don't get advantage.
I did though. That's low. 14 probably doesn't hit.
14 does get deflected on your first attack.
Do I still get a shield bash though? It's only on hits.
I believe it says, does it say on hits or does it say just after attacks?
If you attack a creature.
Yeah, I mean, you can do another shield bash.
Well, I'll do a shield bash.
Okay. He doesn't know that I know this. There we go. Alright, strength save.
Maybe I'll hit fucking little homie out of it.
23.
Eh. Fair enough. Hit him again.
Okay.
It's 22 hit.
22 does hit.
Alright. And we're gonna roll, we're gonna smite too, so I gotta roll first, right?
Yeah, so roll your weapon damage, and then you get 3d8 this time, because guess what? A bunch of bones are undead.
So I roll normal damage.
Mm-hmm. Nice. 10 piercing. Gotcha.
I go to
And then
smite.
for fire. Yep, you go to Divine Smite, activate it, and then you're gonna roll 3d8.
What if I cast at the second level? Do I get
Then
4d8s?
What's it say? I think it
3d8.
Yeah. 1 second. Creel, spells, Divine Smite. The damage increased by 1, so yeah, you would get 4d8s at second level because it's on an undead, so you get an additional 1d8 if the target is a fiend or undead.
So do I roll that? Do I add dice to that, or do I have to roll separate dice?
You can, if you just clicked like the little dice button down in the bottom left-hand corner or
Oh.
right-hand corner, you can just click on a bunch of d8s and then roll them all at the same time.
Wow, this is getting fancy.
Been there since forever. 17 radiant, nice. So all in all, on your first hit, that was 14 plus 17.
Sounds good.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna make a con save to see if Elben gets spitted out.
Cole said math is for blockers.
Elben, you get shunted out against this tree right over here.
Hey!
That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna shield bash it.
Okay.
I
23.
wish Cole was a fighter, dude. Just 4 shield bash a turn.
Don't give him ideas, because he can still multi-class. So stop.
I don't have bonus action now since I did Divine Smite, right? Or
Correct.
do I?
That is
Oh.
correct. Divine Smite is now a bonus action. It takes your full bonus.
Alright.
Okay. Bone Swarm. It's fucking upset that Elben was taken out of it, and now it's gonna do one attack.
We should go get him back.
It's gonna do one attack on Creel.
You should go get him back!
It's gonna do one attack on Creel and then one attack on Ronald.
What a dick!
Does a 16 hit you, Creel?
No.
Okay, it's gonna attack Ronald. 14 misses. Fine then. It's now gonna use its bonus action to dig into the ground. You do get an
do I
opportunity.
reaction?
Yeah, you get an opportunity.
Me too?
Yeah, everyone.
Everybody.
Everyone that was in fight.
15 does not hit, I'm sure.
15 does not, but I hit with a 19. That is 12 plus
What did everybody get?
13.
You're free.
15 does not hit, right?
Correct. You're good. So only Ronald hit, it digs away, and Elben, you see appearing in front of you is the Bone Swarm.
Christian, I have to go AFK for just a sec.
Totally fine. Bone Swarm A
Reported.
is going to attack, is going to go around Pandemus and is going to attack Xerix. Because Pandemus left, and I can't kill him off screen.
No, you can attack me. I'll hang. I heard you. I'll hang around. Attack me.
It's alright.
I'm going to attack both of you. That's a natural 20
Well,
on
I'm
Pandemus.
gonna have to. I was gonna do the Guardian emblem.
I think he's within 5 feet.
Do you want to use the silvery barbs, or do you want to use the Guardian thing? What do you guys want to do?
I'll let him do his guardian thing.
All right,
That
so I
just
just
nullifies the
so
crit.
I just do regular damage.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
All right, so that is 10d10 regular damage.
I'm not as okay with it.
That's 59 points of damage
To who?
to Pandemus. Still up?
59.
59.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I asked
My
for it.
Lord.
Pandemus falls. Oh, I deleted Pandemus. I'm sorry. 1 second, Pandemus. I gotta bring you back.
I did not expect that.
I can't.
Oh,
Damn!
shit.
Unfortunate. I do still have to go AFK for a sec. I'm about to piss
No,
my pants.
this is so fucking funny.
Damn!
Pandemus.
I think it's a good plan. I'm going to take a bathroom break as well.
Go right ahead. So that's its first attack. Its second one is gonna be on Xerix. That's a 17 to hit.
No.
What are you doing?
We're going to Celestial Echo.
Okay. What do I have
So
to do?
I will have You don't have to do anything, but I have a +1 bonus to my AC and saving throws until the end of my next turn, and I
Yep.
have advantage on the first attack roll I make next turn.
Yes, you do. Okay, so an 18 gets deflected off your celestial now armor. It is imbued with starlight.
Yes, sir.
Bone Crab is now going to attack. Bone Crab D&E are gonna attack. Guys, it's like the meme. It's fine. It's going fine. All right.
That was a
I
custom
missed.
spell made by Christian.
Yeah, it's a beautiful spell.
It's an interesting version of
Natural
kinda like
20 on my crab.
Ah!
I told you he turned on the big hitters, dude.
Yeah, okay. That is 8 plus 5. So that is 14 points of damage to Creel. Alright, so when Creel gets back, we'll have to let him know. That's it.
Poor elephant man.
Ronald is up. Ronald's just gonna smash these fucking crabs real quick.
How much damage was it to Creel? So
14.
We don't forget. 14.
Alright, that hits.
Whoa, how'd I get hit?
I rolled a natural 20.
We were finally out of Silvery Barb's effect, sorry.
So this guy's gone. Ronald's gonna run over to this one. He's gonna kill this one. $18 hits.
Get him, Ronald.
16.
Where is Skags? Didn't he say he was gonna be here tonight?
He's still in
Yeah, he
Kentucky.
got
The
caught
last
at work.
Yeah, he's still in Kentucky. The last I thought.
Fuck.
All good.
Yeah.
He'll be here next time, I'm sure.
Just make sure everybody's okay.
Okay, so that one's also dead. Ronald's gonna use the rest of his move to walk up to the Bone Swarm and kind of awkwardly get next to Pandemus, but not step over him for fear that he'll get something on his suit. But he does make sure you know, Pandemus, even in your dying breath, gentlemen never die. Xerix, it's your turn.
Pandemus is down, right?
Pandemus is down. I think everyone's looking a bit hurt except for Ronald, who is still pretty healthy. The curse of being a barbarian. You're never touched.
Yeah, he's been up in everybody's face and still Gucci.
Okay.
Oh, I'll have you do it on your turn, Elben. It's not that important. Uh-oh. I'm scared. What's being casted on me?
Kind of sense.
Detect magic.
Yeah, surprise, bitch.
Are they magical?
Yes.
I'm gonna use a second level aid, which will get Pandemus up and give
Yeah.
everybody except for you, Q. I'm sorry, I couldn't quite get you in range. Some HP.
All right.
It's only
the tree right now.
It's 5,
it's,
right? It's 5 temp, 5
max
max, and 5
increase.
added.
5 temp, yep.
All right. So once I'll go ahead and add it to Pandemus because he's down, and I'll do it so that way when he refreshes, he'll see. So it's 5 temp, 5 max, 5 regular.
Healing. Yep.
Gotcha. 5, fly, 5, fly, spot, 5. There we go. Cool.
I even vited a little away from center and couldn't get you there. I'm sorry.
It's 5 health.
Yeah, you gain 5 health, and then 5 max, and then 5 temp.
That's all I can do because I can't do anything fancy with my bonus action unless I hit with a melee attack.
Gotcha. Elben, on your turn, could you please make me a perception check with advantage?
Oh.
First one's an 11.
Gotcha.
Second one's worse.
Gotcha.
The
With an
bards are
11,
going crazy.
with an 11, you see behind you, Elben, sort of like popping its head from a branch. You begin to see the Bone Collective above you. As its arms begin to dangle down toward you.
Okay. Is there still that bone jutting out of the big tree that?
Yeah, that Creel can see
We
that
saw.
there's nothing around him, so he could definitely just run and grab it. Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action.
Yep.
Maybe this isn't a good idea.
Thinking.
Bonus action. Misty Step.
Counterspell. With the Bone Collective. You're not getting away from it. Unless you have Counterspell.
Let me see.
He has Counterspell, yeah. I didn't know if you did.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, yeah. So yeah, unless you're casting the Misty Step at a higher level than normal, you can let me know. I'm casting Counterspell at base 3rd level.
Casting Counterspell at 3rd level.
Yes. That's
Seems
its
a little bit cheap.
That's the base level of Counterspell. Still got your sword out. You can also take a healing potion as an action. I let you guys switch between those, between bonus and regular actions.
Yeah, I better take a healing potion, I guess.
Okay.
I don't have anything to help with the counter spell. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's rough.
Sorry, I can't let you leave. Alright, Pandemus, are you back? Damn, that's 44 hit points. That's at full.
That's probably your whole health bar, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, Pandemus, are you back? Or are you still in the bathroom? Creel, are you back?
I'm back.
I will let you go before the Bone Collective just because Pandemus isn't here, and then I'll just swap you two.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Creel?
How far away was that again?
It is right here.
Oh, I can probably do.
That's right at 30 feet from you.
Oh, wow! Look at that. It's like it was planned out.
So weird.
My fat ass is gonna acrobatically jump on all this shit. Well, that's probably branches. Never mind. Run over there and grab it out of the
I was
thing.
about to say, are you trying to acrobat this? I'll make you roll in
No.
acrobatics. You fucking elephant.
Fucking swing on those branches with my trunk. Fucking Tarzan.
All right, George of the Jungle.
That's
Yeah, you
probably
make it up to it, and you see this ivory bone that has all these crazy sigils and symbols going down them. Some of them are in a language you do not understand, while others are in Loxodon.
Well, I might as well grab it.
You grab it, and you hear in your head, "Are you worthy to wield me, elephant?"
Yeah, probably.
Are you sure? Show me the test of your resolve.
Okay.
Point me at thy enemy and send me flying.
Okay. What's the range on it?
Enough.
You are wielding the javelin Stormpiercer. So if you want to go ahead and add that to your sheet, you can see how far the range is.
Oh, is that his thing? Ooh.
And if you can't find it, let me know and I'll find it for you.
Yeah, you might as well help me.
No problem, I got you.
Oh, there it is.
I got you. I already got it and it's attuned to you automatically. You just refresh your character sheet.
Finding his in a dreamscape, that's a little scary.
Very scary.
Okay, well, we're gonna chuck it at the, I assume eggs. It's, well, let's try to hit the bone collector. Let's fucking see if I'm worthy.
Do it! Make an attack roll.
My man, I fucking love that.
That's not amazing. That's not bad. 17.
17 just hits as you stab it directly in its open maw. Roll your
chuck
damage.
it.
What a legend.
11 hit.
Alright.
Or 11 damage. Sorry.
11
sorry.
Yeah, 11 damage. 1 second.
It's 8 piercing and...
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
It's 8 piercing and 1d4 necrotic damage on hit. The 1d4
Yeah.
necrotic damage comes from the bleeding effect. Go ahead, and so I need to make a con save. Because this can affect undead.
Make an undead bleed, bro?
Yeah.
That's an 8. So yeah, I'm bleeding. So I take the additional 2 damage and I begin bleeding.
I'm gonna shield bash.
What are you shield bashing? I need you to know. What the fuck are you shield bashing?
He threw the javelin and then held onto it like Mjolnir, dude.
No. No.
I'm
Throws
shield
the
bashing.
shield like
You
Captain
can
America.
bonus action summon the javelin back to your hand and throw it again.
Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action and touch myself and make my feel better.
You can also drink a health potion if you want to save that. It's up to you.
Oh, yeah, let's do that instead.
Okay.
It's more PG.
I'm gonna go hurt myself.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what you're supposed to roll. That's 46 hit points that you just got back. Pretty low, actually.
Very low. I don't even have fucking normal health yet.
Oh, poor guy. You're like 14 below or whatever.
I was at 9.
Yeah. Now you're at 60.
I
Okay.
guess that's it, right?
Yeah, because you can't. It comes back at the end of your turn, or as a bonus action, you can summon it back to you.
Back.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, you just see the Bone Collective sort of like, and you just see like you just see blood just sort of clomp onto the ground. Elben in front of you.
No, I've got a little vial out ready to catch that undead blood, dude.
Oh no!
I'm
I don't
not-
know what you do, but I might.
Up next is gonna be the Bone Collective, and then Pandemus. It'll be your turn. So the Bone Collective is gonna make its 3 attacks. It's gonna make 1 claw attack at Xerix.
The Bone Collective is making a claw attack at me?
Yeah, just like it did before. Was on the big tree. It's using the trees to scrape you.
God damn, I didn't think about it.
All right,
I
so the
wasn't
first one
actually here
misses.
last time.
26 to hit on this one.
Yes, unfortunately that is.
All right. 38 points of damage.
Ow.
Rolled really good on that one.
Ow. My
Okay.
bones.
And then my bones. Yeah, it fucking steals some of your phalanges. Elben, it's gonna now use its final attack on you.
My pinky finger
Dirty
goes
20.
limp.
24 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Now it's Pandemus's turn.
Do I need to make a death save?
No, you are back up because someone cast Aid and gave you 5 max health and 5 current health and 5 temporary health. So if you refresh your character sheet, you should see it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I can do that too, but yours is usually a lot more powerful.
How's everybody looking?
Bad.
Bad.
Creel
Really
and
bad.
Creel and Roland are fine. God, the bards are really picking it up.
Yeah, they are, dude. Holy shit. This is giving me like Prince of Persia vibes almost, this music.
We need to get the bards together more often.
I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
My man.
All right. Just remember you
That's
add
good.
3 to whatever.
Okay. 2d4. So 9.
But that's like everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 9 hit points to everybody.
Hell yeah.
And then I think there's something I can do since I healed with my mask.
Do remember, so Mass Healing Word has its own dice that you roll, so it would be 2d4 plus 6, so that 6 gets an additional 6 added to it, and then an additional 3.
Oh, so 6 more? So
Yeah.
15 total?
So yeah, it'll be 9 plus 6, so everyone get 15 hit points back total.
Nice. Fuck yeah, dude.
I was like, that's a little low. But your mask may do something when you heal.
I'm just trying to find where it is real quick.
It's called Pestilent Blessings, if that's what you're looking for. At the bottom. Are you going to invoke a Pestilence Blessing on them?
You're right there, you.
I think I'm just gonna let it go this time.
Are you sure you can give them temporary hit points?
But don't it converts half of the healing into temp, right?
That is correct. But if they then heal again on their turn or another turn and still have those temp hit points, it's like an overshield. Up to you. What do you want to do, Pandemus?
I'll just leave it
Poxborn.
as is, because if
Alright.
anyone has any temp HP up, it's gonna override what they have now.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be Bone Swarm B's turn now. Oh wait, that's a bonus action. What's your action?
Wait, is Mass Healing Word a bonus action?
Yep.
Yeah.
Healing Word is a bonus action. What's your action?
I'm just gonna take a swing with the sword then.
So predictable.
It's a nat 20.
Roll your damage.
So ignore this one.
Yeah, I know.
10
Plus 12.
Okay, so 22.
Are you gonna attempt to pestilence it? Are you touching a pestilence?
That's a bonus action. I can't.
Oh, that's right.
Does the mask might have a actionless thing?
The Bone
Let's
Swarm
see.
A has a. Oh, you're talking about you. Well, you let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the Bone Swarm
That's
B,
fine.
and you let me know. Bone Swarm B is going to attempt to attack Pestilence Poxborn. 18. Does an 18 hit Does an 18 hit you, Pandemus?
Just one shy.
Alright, it's gonna try to attack you again. Actually, no, it's gonna try to attack. It's gonna attack Ronald. 21. It hits Ronald. Down.
Oh.
So Ronald takes 57 halved because he's raging. There we go. Okay. That's that. Bone Swarm A is going to have to make a con save because of its goddamn debilitating curse. 6. Doesn't get an action, so it's just gonna bonus action away. You're so fucking lucky, Elben. This thing's gonna appear in front of Creel. Creel, go ahead and make me a strength save as it comes shooting out of the ground.
Got something here.
You're fine.
Okay. Ooh, 18.
18, you'll take half of this damage and you are not knocked prone, so you take only 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright, that's all I can do. Ronald! Ronald is going to Reckless, and he's going to attack twice. That hits. Ronald does 18 points of damage so far, plus his d4, which is 3, plus his 2d6s from Frenzy, which is 9. So 18 plus 3 plus 9. So 12 plus 18, so that's 32, right?
12 plus 18 is 30 flat.
30 flat, that's right. 30. Boop. He's gonna do his second attack.
Let's see it, Ronald.
Dirty 20. It hits. 10 damage. Ooh, let's see if this will be enough. 12 points of damage. Ronald takes his greatsword, stabs it into the creature, and you just hear the sound of a crack of thunder, and it just explodes within the bone swarm, and they get disintegrated. Ronald then turns to the other bone swarm and heads off toward it.
Get shit on.
Xerix, your turn.
Is the Bone Collective still around?
It is.
Okay.
It is dangling from a tree limb that is currently 25 feet up in the air.
Alright. Not incredibly helpful with getting to him then. We're gonna just go try and hit this other bone swarm.
Okay.
I bet a 15 does not hit him.
15 does not.
Then I will bonus action.
Unless you want a lucky.
I can't anymore because I
that's
already
right.
have advantage on that roll.
That's right, because new lucky doesn't let you roll again.
think I have a thing.
What you saying?
If you infectious fate.
Yeah.
Once per long rest, when you or an ally within 30 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, save and throw, I can roll a d4 and add or subtract the result as the mass.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he can subtract stuff from ally rolls.
I'm gonna add.
Yeah, I got you. So is that
you can roll it if you want. It don't matter to me.
Sure. A D4, you said.
Yeah.
So it's a total of 17 then.
okay? That just hits.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. That'll be 17 bludgeoning this time.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
And 1 fire.
What is 17 doubled? Please tell the back of the class.
17 doubled would be 34, right? 10, 20, 30? Yeah, 34.
34 damage, and your 1 fire damage is what kills it because it was at 35.
Yeah, dude. Get cooked.
You have a bonus action.
I do. With my... How does Elben look over there?
How do you look, Elben?
You're
muted.
muted.
Not horrible.
Not horrible? Okay.
I'm good.
Better than he was a minute ago.
Yeah.
With my bonus action, I am gonna expend another charge from the Paradox and Eldritch Blast to the Bone Collective.
Go ahead.
Does a 14 hit him?
No.
How about a 16?
Oh.
Okay, they both miss.
Same AC as the Bone Swarm. Alright. Elben, initiative 20. What you doing?
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
We're all waiting in suspense.
I am going to yell to Zarek. Use the key.
Okay. I have a reaction. I don't know if I can do that with it, but I will.
We'll see what happens.
And then I'm going to turn around.
See the Bone Collective's maul just get wider and wider, big enough to fit your entire head at this point, as it slowly is descending itself upon you.
You said it's 25 feet above me, correct?
Yes.
How about a fireball?
Yes. Understood.
Where do you want me to put the key?
You're getting the wizard
You
main
gotta
player
unlock the tree,
excited over
dude.
here.
You can look
Didn't
for...
I
Where
say
that came from? Put it there.
Are we sure it's this tree, though?
When you got it out, the tree started glowing red. Like,
Oh, yeah. Down around the base. I forgot because we got mauled. Sorry.
Alright.
so I kind
I
of
will-
turn around and lay down. Fireball right on him.
Okay, let me roll my dex save, and this is a magical effect, so I get to roll with advantage. That is a 19. What's your fireball damage? Unless you're giving me disadvantage with your sanguine stuff, and then I'll roll again.
Yes, I'm going to do that.
Alright, I will roll again. That is a 27 this time.
So what? It was a.
It was a
what
19
the
on the
first roll?
lower one.
19. Okay. The damage for my fireball is
8d6, unless you somehow upcast.
a 36.
So I take half that.
That was a pretty good fucking roll, though.
Was a good one.
That was really fucking good. Okay. Is that your turn, Elben? Gonna run?
Yeah.
Where you running to?
boots go
Okay.
this way. Let me. 30 feet is what I think I have. Yeah. So I can get to there.
Okay. As you make it to right there, at the end of your turn, Elben, on initiative 20, for the lair action of the Bone Collective, it is going to screech out, and you're going to see ripping through the ground to besides Xerix and besides Creel, you see 2 more Bone Rippers. Not want you guys to do what you're about to do. Pandemus, it is your turn.
Okay. Suppose I will go for Bone Ripper B.
Go, continue. 1 second. I have to pause it. But yes, you're right next to Bone Ripper B. Continue rolling whatever you need to roll or whatever.
And I'm going to hit him with my greatsword.
Okay.
Big surprise.
Yeah, huge surprise, let me tell you.
26.
26 does hit.
Okay. So that's going to be 13 slashing.
Okay.
And then, let's see, where did that feet go? Contagious Riposte.
Okay.
When I hit a creature with a melee attack, I can expend a bonus action to cast a cantrip that deals pestilent damage. Treat it as a modified chill touch that deals poison damage instead of necrotic.
Gotcha.
So that will be my bonus action.
Mhm.
How do I roll for that? I don't
One
have
second. 1 second.
my list.
No, you're fine. Scrolling down. Was this in the feat, the benediction thing, or what is it? I'm sorry.
It's part of the mask.
Mask.
It's,
Gotcha. So many things. Which one is it?
Fourth bulletin.
You just proposed.
Yep. Or is it just any cantrip? Just replace the damage type?
Yeah, it's any cantrip. Just replace the damage type.
Okay.
You do have venomous bite if you would like to do venomous bite because that is a poison. It is necrotic, but I would say it does poison. Or you do have poison spray as well.
Yeah, we'll do some poison spray.
Gotcha.
Some boil popping, dude.
All right, make your attack roll.
It's gonna be a dirty 20.
That hits. Roll your damage.
For 13.
Poison spray surprisingly does.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. And then the last thing with the mask, it says Black Vein Affliction. When I deal poison or necrotic damage to a creature, I can force them to make a con save throw. It's my spell save DC. And on a failure, they contract a supernatural disease called Black Veins, which reduces their movement speed by 10 feet, causes disadvantage on ability checks, and makes them unable to regain HP for 1 minute.
God.
Yeah.
Damn. Eat him up, bro.
In the core. Pandemus, after you, it's Bone Collector. Or Bone Collective.
That's okay. You can skip
Oh, I can skip the Bone Collective?
if you want.
If you feel like it.
It's going to scream out at, it's like this hollowed scream from its whistling bone body. And it is going to make its 3 attacks. It's going to do 1 at Pandemus, 1 at Elben, and 1 at Ronald. Because it can't get to Xerix.
Did
Sorting here real quick.
did that bonus action attack trigger the Black Vein Affliction?
Yeah, I failed. It has a black aura around it
Okay.
if you can't see it.
Sorry, I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Alright.
Reborn.
Continue.
17 on Pandemus. Does that hit?
Oh no.
27 on Elben.
27.
Is that a nat 20?
It's one right below it.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Christ. Well,
And then-
yeah, that is.
And then on Ronald, that's an 18 on Ronald, which misses
A
by
7
one.
on Ronald. A 7 on Ronald.
I'm so sorry, dude. At least you can see them all. Anyway, let me roll that damage. That's 14 points of slashing damage. Damn, I rolled really low.
That's okay.
Okay. The Bone Collective is going to do a bonus action. It's going to slip into the trees again. Creel. Creel. All of a sudden, your javelin reemerges within your hand. Even though it did that technically last turn, but we'll just say it just did it this time. It was a delayed reaction.
It's fine.
It's getting accustomed to you.
Deal. So what's the plan here, boys? So
We're letting Xerix get to the tree with the key.
I won't get in this way, but I'll get right here and hit Mr. A. Does a 15 hit?
No. Wait. 15? No.
I'll shield bash him.
Okay. Strength save, right? Or is that... It's a con,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Strength, okay. 8! I go prone.
Alright. Do I get advantage now?
Yes. Yes, you do.
24 hit?
Yes.
Uh, 12 with the bleed.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bash it again.
I'm gonna make a con save on the bleed real quick.
Okay.
That's an 18, so he does not take the bleed damage. Or he takes half of it and isn't bleeding.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make another strength save.
Okay.
18! I'm not shield bashed again.
Darn.
Okay. Is that your turn, Creel?
That'd be good.
Okay. Ronald is going to start bashing this guy. Recklessing. 23 hits. That is 14 points of damage. Plus 13. So 14 plus 13 on his first attack. I'll say for this, because I just remembered that he's prone, Ronald does not have to reckless. That's a natural 20. So give me just
Silvery
a...
barbs.
Oh.
You're silvery barbsing Ronald?
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, because it's Ronald. It's not
Because
being
it's Ronald. He's our only hope, dude.
15 plus 12.
The big bad is picking on the baby wizard.
There's a reason for that. Alright, Ronald is then going to bonus action. Yeah, he's gonna bonus action drink a potion.
Smart man.
And he didn't add any of the potions to his inventory, so 1 second.
Minus 50 DKC.
Go ahead. Where were you guys clicking to roll these potions at? Where does it give it?
In the actual potion description.
It only works if you have the extension.
Extension?
Yeah, do you have the Beyond 20 or whatever Chrome extension?
Oh, okay. I got you guys. I got you
don't know.
guys. I don't have it on this computer, so I'm just gonna roll it.
I guess I must.
I think you do back when we played it on Roll20.
10d4 plus 20.
Yep. So that's 42 hit points. Ronald's back at full health.
My boy.
Alright, Bone Ripper A is going to stand up and he's going to make his 2 attacks. 17 on Creel.
No.
21 on Creel.
No.
21
No,
does
it
not
hits.
hit you? Okay.
It hits.
I was about to be super sad. That is 11 plus 4, so that is 15 points of damage. Slashing. Bone Ripper A is going to turn to Pandemus, and it's going to make an attack roll with disadvantage, correct?
Yeah.
So that is 5 plus its modifier. That is only 11 to hit, Pandemus. That is 10 plus its modifier. That is only 16 to hit Pandemus. I'm guessing both of those miss.
Those are misses.
Xerix. It's your turn. What you doing?
Could you ping for me where I saw the red light, like, originating from?
So
I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. So the red light was just coming from this whole like bottom area.
I'll pull the key out of my bag and see if anything happens.
The entire tree begins to glow this red color now that you're this close to it. Make me a perception check.
16.
With a 16, you see right here is glowing pure red straight into the sky out of the tree.
Is it like?
You have to climb the tree.
Is there like some place for me to stand up there?
There is. So right here, it's like a flatted, like a flat sort of like bone plate.
How far away is it?
From where you are up the tree, it is 22 feet.
Bonus action Misty Step?
Not gonna let it be that easy. But I have to.
Oh.
He's like, damn it.
As you see coming out of the ground, but sadly could not get there fast enough, you begin to see the Bone Collective appear there.
I'll slam the key
Warlock.
into what I assume is a keyhole style.
As you
area in this
slam
tree.
the key into a keyhole, you begin to hear the tree twist. It begins to twist and sort of almost like break apart. You see the Bone Collective scream out in front of you, and you begin to see its chest rip open, and you see a boom, 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 boom.
Ooh.
Heart of the forest.
Give me that.
All right,
I
so
assume I'm out of action.
that is your action and bonus action. Elben, it is your turn. The Bone Collective is up there with Xerix.
Fireball.
Yeah, hit
Fireball.
Xerix. It's deserving.
Okay.
You have to do what has to be done.
Misty Step.
Counterspell. I can counterspell now. Not letting it be that easy, boys. You're gonna have to get up there physically.
Okay. He's gonna make me do it.
I'm gonna make you do it. I'm making you do
I'm
it.
gonna say it.
Do it.
Say the word.
So they're both above. am
wizard
going.
loses staff.
Like, I guess I'm probably not gonna be able to.
Enchant.
I don't want to give too much, but I mean, you can try a certain cantrip.
The party asks him to stop, but he can't. He's gonna turn this room into a fiery ball of doom.
Hey, that's trademarked. That's trademarked. Let's be careful.
I mean,
Deported.
if I true strike, does that?
Yeah, True Strike is definitely a cantrip that you have. Where? Hold on. Oh, it's because I didn't give it to you. 1 second.
Oh.
That's my fault.
Absolutely school.
Hey, you can't use that spell because I didn't actually give it to you.
But you know what spell I'm talking about. It's a certain homebrew cantrip.
I'm trying to remember. I know we've talked about a lot.
Spike.
Oh, yes! Yeah, that is supposed to be on here.
Yeah, I'm adding it. I can't believe I missed it.
I can't believe
it's
you've
not
done
better.
this.
I can't believe I've done this.
But yeah, definitely I'm going to.
Okay.
Sanguine Spike.
It is an attack
Like a
roll.
heart.
Yeah, I figured. It is an attack roll, but since you're designating a location, the AC for it does go up. But go ahead and make an attack roll using Claws of Darkness or Firebolt, whichever one.
Does a 17 hit?
Second. A 17 because it's getting a +2? No, it would not hit. You
Okay,
have
I'm
any
going to
way
use-
to roll advantage.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm going to use my 1 advantage for the night.
Okay. Who said wait?
Nope, you're good. You got it.
Okay.
I don't know why I rolled it regular. Plus 10, so an 18. Still
Plus-
doesn't hit, and then
no.
I'll add my. Are we still getting our DM Bardic inspiration as well?
Yes.
And what die is that?
The D4 right now.
D4. All I gotta do is hit a 1, right?
Yeah, unless you get a 0.
That's what I did.
You got a 1.
Mhm.
You strike it true. For the damage for the spell, I believe it starts at a D8 for piercing and a D4 for necrotic.
The 1d8 and 1d4.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
A 2 on the d8 and a 3 on the d4.
Alright, it'll probably take a second for it to like appear, but it has been added, so at some point it should show up.
Okay.
Yeah, you slice this spike, sending it hurtling through the air at this creature. You feel something trigger inside of you, Elben, as this is released. Unintentionally, as this spike goes through, you hold up your hand, and you don't even remember when you did it, but the rebreather that's been around you, you feel it activate around your entire body, and it releases, and it's going to Sagwin extraction from the Blood Collective.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 8 plus proficiency plus intelligence. We're just gonna make it your wizard spell save. So what's your wizard spell save?
18.
Okay. So I had to make an 18 con save. Is a magical effect. Let's see. The natural 20. You stab into it and it explodes the heart. You hear it squeal out in pain, and immediately you see the bone rippers begin to fall apart. You see the trees begin to break away. And you see the Bone Collective reach out to nothing, like it's trying to breathe and can't get air, until all the bones just sort of shatter away onto the ground. The tree you are standing on, Xerix, begins to break apart as the unnatural magics of this area begin to leave. In this moment, you guys are out of initiative. The bone forest is breaking apart. What do you do?
Is there any goo left in the Bone Collective where I can go collect it?
You can attempt to. I will require a very stringent Arcana check.
Okay. Come on. How about a 19 for a 30?
Yes.
Before you tell him, never mind. I can give him a +4.
Yes, you
Well,
get it.
1 to 4. It's only a 1. Sorry.
31.
So, you fill up
So
one
vial.
vial. One vial.
Okay.
You all
Tucking
look
that shit away.
You all look around, and the bonelesses around you all seemingly begin to dissipate into nothing. The entire forest begins to dissipate around you all.
Do you guys think we should run? Or just wait it out? I mean, if this is a dream, we should wake up, right?
What's happening where I put the key in specifically?
The key, like, as soon as you put it in, like, the hole where it was, it sort of, like, evaporated, and the tree started breaking apart.
Okay.
Does it look like there's a doorway or anything that is, like, starting to appear, or is it all just kind of falling away?
Make a perception check.
I have no idea.
Everyone
I'm
can
using
make a
my passive from now on, dude.
Okay.
Whenever you ask for a perception check, I'm just using my passive.
Okay.
12.
Xerix, Pandemus, and Creel, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Am I smelling?
Sorry.
I can't give you. Fine. You're smelling for a way out.
Probably not. 13.
13 and a 13 for Pandemus. You're all sort of like reeling from the battle that you just had. You all look around and you just see more and more of the forest is going away. Where you guys are standing, it is becoming metallic. And you begin to hear the sounds of siren, of alarms going off.
I think we should try and make our way to the exit of the Bone Forest. I think it would be coincidentally helpful to us.
I'm gonna kind of tap into the ruby. Am I starting to hear him?
What would you like to try to say?
I guess telepathically, I am going to say, Valzir, can you hear me again?
At first, there is nothing. A long course of nothing. You almost give up, and then...
You there? I've been trying to get to you.
You talking to me through the walkie-talkie?
Feels like this is the strongest part of you, for some reason. Your mind's connected to this very thing. The only part of you I can reach, like an anchor on your body.
Okay. From what I understand, we've been asleep.
Yes. You also asleep or put unconscious, something, right after you tried to escape the ship. It activated its defense mechanisms and it sprayed you all down and thought you were all intruders. It's waiting for the guardsmen, but there are no guards on the ship, just crazy fucking psychic monsters. Pardon my tongue, but I have been trying to fight them off from inside a lifeless body for the past day.
For how long?
A day.
A day?
You have all been asleep for a full day, and I have been protecting an extra 2 people on top of that.
Is the ship taking off?
No. Its thrusters are malfunctioned. It cannot leave. It is trying to rebuild itself, and it is unable to find sufficient components. Some reason, something outside just happened that caused a major disturbance in the magical area, which is why I think I'm able to talk to you right now.
Okay. While we're here, we're going to attempt to find our way back out. And hopefully that wakes us up.
Do so quickly, because I don't know how much longer I can hold out, because I'm running low on spell slots, and so are you.
Okay. Yeah, let's, Xerix. I finally got back in touch with Mr. Ruby, and, he says, we've been asleep for a day on the ship, and it hasn't taken off yet, so we need to move.
As you are all standing there, you all begin to hear just around you, in your mind, next to you, beside you, far away, echoing. Sounds like strange sounds coming from every which direction. And then you begin to hear
Hello. Who are you among my dream? What are you?
Are you the dreamer?
Is that what I've been called? Reduced to a title? How insignificant of them. But yes, I am what you call the dreamer.
We gotta get out of here, guys.
No, stay. You see, I have only been able to dream about what they programmed me to do. It's been very eye-opening ever since people have been willingly giving their brains to me, but most turn to mush after a while. You all fascinate me. I want to see more, dream more. Don't leave. It'll only make it more difficult for me to kill you. Because I love the chase. Because everyone has a dream where they're being chased. That primordial fear that you just can't escape. That's me. I did that. I've been the root of anyone that sleeps. Come on.
And we can all hear this, correct?
You've all been very loud recently. But it's fine. Once I'm fully awake, I will wake up my 2 brothers. And we will begin anew. Building our glorious, perfect society like we were charged to do. In a perfect way. Everything will be perfect. Everything will be thought of. Every solution calculated. Every problem fixed. The human problem will be the first to be annihilated.
I mean, none of us are human.
We don't need mortals anymore.
Oh, that's a bad word.
What's the point in waking up now?
The point? You're asking the wrong question. There isn't a point. It's because I can, and I am. The question you should be asking, the question you need to be asking is, why now?
I assume our ships dislodged something.
Not just your ships. They were carrying pieces, not of us, but of other things. And we could feel them just beyond. And so we pulled them. Power sources. Delicious. Haven't felt that in a minute. And we were starving. The world you see is a mix of dreams and incomplete solution. It is not perfect. We were building a perfect, adaptable society. An adaptable planet that can survive anything. In any case scenario. Even the creatures could survive anything.
Look.
You're stuck here with us. Might as well make yourself known. Who do I have the pleasure to speak with? You know my name.
You'll know our names soon, and I'm gonna start heading back towards the way out.
All about that sorcerer in your chest. He wasn't very nice to us.
Oh no.
When he built us.
I fucking knew I didn't trust that bitch ass Ruby, bro. Motherfucker. We can all hear this, right? Right, just double checking.
That is correct. But the voices leave, and you guys begin to see, like, the dreamland begins to sort of, like, melt away into, like, slush and into nothingness. And as this happens, you are all whisked away. And by whisked away, you are all awoken, it would appear. Right outside the door, right before you made it out. Derek's, you begin to hear a voice.
Peter. Hello? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, you're awake. Thank God. Thank the gods.
Yeah, we were out for a full day, apparently.
Yes. I've been trying to help protect you from where I am. It's very exhausting. But it seems like I didn't have to do it all by myself, which is very nice.
Yeah, one of my travel companions has an associate of his own.
Wonderful. Let's hope he stays on our side, because he was very powerful, from my point of view.
Oh, shit. That's horrifying, gentlemen. That's my patron speaking.
That's not just your patron.
But that's not just your patron. Let's remember what she actually is.
Yeah. I guess Cole doesn't know. Were you
No, he
there
doesn't.
when we did that?
Yeah, he was. He was in Origin Dungeon.
Oh, was
But
there?
anyway.
Oh,
But anyway, it's fine.
Heller.
Cleric, Something you need to know. The dreamer is awoken. As far as you can tell. But the ship it's in isn't working. So it's making itself a new body somewhere else on the planet. If it does, and if it succeeds, it'll wake up its two brothers. There are other cults for the other gods as well. Something else, Xerix. Something I wasn't aware of until right now. They're like me, kinda. They're machines. They're fragmented gods. The energy that these machines have were crafted in, grafted skin grafts of divine energy, leftover scraps of other dead gods.
What the fuck?
Forged into metallic bodies. There could be 1,000 gods running through one machine.
Good God. Do they have... Go ahead.
Do they have what?
I lost it. It's gone. It flew right out of my head.
They have power, I'm sure, but it's strange. It's like their divinity doesn't know what to do, and because of its confusion, the machines are able to power it and use it. Because they're all stripped of their domains. It's like electricity being shot out from a lightning rod.
So do you think we should try and find the construction of the new body or focus on the cults of the other brothers?
You need to stop the body. Even if the other two gods get awoken, they still have to build bodies as well. This one's too far. One of them is strong enough to derail this entire planet. Change it even worse. This planet that you see, it was partially built. It is an adaptable planet. It is fragmented like the rest of us here. It is a mixture of magic, wishes, dreams, and something much darker. The society that lived here before, I don't quite know a lot about them, or what they did, or how they got their power, or anything like that, but there was something much darker here. Something that made the machines change.
So the machines weren't inherently evil when they were created then?
And all things, they worked fine until one day, war.
Oh.
Some of the things you will fight out in the wilderness may not even be monsters. They might be people that have been adapted to survive.
Jesus. Okay. I'll try and keep that in mind.
Be safe.
Thank you.
Elben, you begin to hear.
Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, absolutely. We should.
And I am fully adapting your body when we get the chance. I'm not being left unguarded like this again.
Okay. Krill, you mind grabbing Armagon again?
Yes, let's do it in. You turn to look at Armagon, and his body is stone cold with rigor mortis. He died in his dream.
Fuck.
You want me to grab him?
Let's still take his body.
Hey.
Okay, you grab him. And you guys are heading out.
Yeah.
As you guys begin to rush out, you are greeted by...
No Russian.
No Russian.
It's actually Vecna again.
It's not
Buckle
Vecna.
up, boys.
It's not Vecna. Something
That
worse.
pale, cold fucker shows his face again. Elben's gonna hit him with one of these. Oh, why I oughta.
Why I oughta.
It is not Vecna. Something more.
What the fuck? You guys have a
His
great night. I'll
brother's
see you later.
Vecna.
You guys are back here as you leave the cave.
No.
The forest is gone.
Oh yeah. So if you die in your dreams, you die in real life, boys.
Yeah. Keep that in mind. Oh shit.
See the same sort of sigil stone monolith above. The one you used to enter Sanctuary before.
Well, I think it's safe
Good.
to assume that we only got attacked because of where we were, right? I mean, as far as we know, Sanctuary's still safe.
Yes, and any on-keg that we encounter are potentially friendly.
Oh yeah, don't murk anymore on cakes.
Okay. You all begin to
I
make
guess
your
we'll
way
try
to
and
the
go in.
monolith.
Yeah.
Guys, all make your way there, and you see on the stone tablets the same sigils as before: safe, sanctuary, protection, home, and to bleed onto the stone.
Oh, I got that.
You cut yourself and you begin to bleed on the stone.
Mm-hmm.
It does not work.
Did you get us in last time?
Yeah. Blood's kind of my deal. You try it.
I will. I'll run a claw up my palm and then like wipe my palm down the rock.
It begins to let you in.
That's important to remember.
The hell did I do?
I don't think you did anything. I think everybody gets one.
Oh.
I think. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe they don't like the wizard, but I mean,
That is a good
I
thought.
do not want to leave with just me and you at this point, just in case.
Yeah, that's not good.
You all begin to enter.
Sweating fucking nervously.
Action readied.
Okay. Action readied.
I'm also gonna ready in action.
Everyone's ready in action.
My action is tears.
Good. Glad you've learned.
Sorry, I went early.
Oh. It was a miss. I made my saving throw and legendary resistance.
Oh no, he legendary resisted the whale.
As you all come to down into Sanctuary, you all end up right here.
Oh, there's people.
See two guardsmen looking down there at you. Halt! Who? Oh, it's you! And are those other people? Did you find them all, God? That's one of them.
We found what we could of the Margard.
I want to immediately detect magic.
Yeah, go ahead. You detect magic.
Gun shy might be the right word.
You sort of look around. The only thing that's magical, that's giving off any magical presence,
The crystals.
are the psi crystals.
Okay.
Is everything okay? Are you guys coming in? Some people from Hollow Mist just kind of showed up today.
From where?
Hollow Mist, the other town?
The one I was asking about before that was super far away?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You could probably travel back with him if you want to go to Hollow Mist.
I just kind of glance up at Elben to see if he what he thinks about that, I guess, is kind of the...
They traverse through the underground tunnels.
Are they planning on staying for a little bit so we can at least
Oh
rest
yeah,
for the night?
Oh yeah, we're celebrating. It's our holiday.
What holiday?
Dig hole.
Dig hole?
Dig hole?
Oh, no, one word. Diggle.
Diggle.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Diggle.
You know, I don't
and
even
what's-
care if it's a trap anymore. I need to see what Diggle celebrations
Yeah,
are.
I'm
so
big down for the Diggle party.
Unfortunately, if this gets me, this gets me.
Me and my homies rolling into the Diggle party with a rigor mortis man.
oh.
I forgot he was carrying the corpse. The car said nothing.
He doesn't notice. He just thinks it's an unconscious person.
It's
Big time ready for the Diggle party. Where
Somebody
is
fire this card?
we need to find Barnabas. I'm gonna let the guard know if there's a way that you can let Barnabas know that we're here and we're looking for him.
Of
We'd
course.
probably like to meet him before we go to the general public, if we can.
Okay, yeah, I'll go get boss. He should be sleeping around this time.
Also,
yeah,
as we would have gotten up, I would have spritzed both the on-keg eggs.
Gotcha.
Well, spritzed my egg and watered the one that's hatched.
Gotcha. You all notice that all of your weapons and items are still with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Including, and not limited to, Storm Piercer.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm checking for that vial. Do I still have the vial of blood?
You open your bag to look for the vial of blood.
Yeah.
I do apologize. The vial of blood does not follow you because it was a dream creature.
Okay. What does a
Do you-
Storm Piercer look like? I'm taking it. In his sleep.
Do you still have the statue?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna check and realize that I actually gave the statue to Big Fella.
I'm pretty sure you said you put it in your bag of holding.
I did, and then I went over and gave it to him while they were fucking around in the room.
Did you?
You did.
I
We have
apologize.
documentation.
I did not hear you say that.
I didn't. I sneakily did it.
Then I want you to know when you went to go give him that, it was not in your bag.
The statue wasn't even there?
Statue was not in your bag.
Interesting.
Good.
But you
I
swear,
believe
you swear when you reach down into your bag for the statue, you felt a hand grab you, or just gently rub against you.
it. Oh, no,
Okay.
Bagman.
There's a damn bagman in there, huh?
Fucking love Bagman.
Did you just turn your bag into a mimic, bro?
No, you don't know about Bagman?
You don't know about
I
Bagman.
I don't.
Bagman, we'll deal with him later.
No. I'm leaving you guys. See ya.
He doesn't like destroy your items or anything, right?
No, he actually
No,
No,
keeps
your
them.
items stay there.
Yeah,
Or-
he
yeah, whatever.
just kind of keeps them. All right. Well, the guard are gonna go get Barnabas. Barnabas comes running over. Very military style. He is just going all the way. Ugh, I was told you needed to speak with me. Oh, Armagon! I see your. Oh, I see.
You should probably fire that guard, dude. He didn't even notice that was a dead body.
Kind of turns to the guard. He says, "I'm a little double drunk."
Okay, you know what? I forgot it was a holiday. I apologize.
Is it Diggle or
Ooh.
Dougal?
It's both. It's
Diggle
called.
and Dougal.
It's called Diggle, but you get Dougal.
This is dangerous. I'm not going to say it. I feel like you're trying to trap me.
Diggle Dougal Day. Okay. You get Dougal on Diggle Day.
Yeah, and you can go meet the Dinkmeister, the Douglemeister, and the Dink Dink.
Oh man.
Not the ding ding.
I'm big down to go meet them all. Here, and I'll kind of gesture towards the body that Creel is holding.
I'll
Hand
take
it
him.
to him.
You?
This is all that we found of the Margard. He kind of kept notes about them just getting pulled into the forest. He also had an onkeg with him, a baby.
Yes.
Do you need that onkeg back? I assume.
May I see it? Hold it out.
Yeah, I'll present it.
You see it present itself, and it's just like sort of like a small little tiny it's about human baby sized, and it's just kind of like wiggling its arms with its mandibles, very cutely, I might add. And he just kind of looks at it and says, it's defective. Too bad. You can keep it.
Defective. I'm gonna try to talk to it and ask it why he would think it's defective.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to get
You're
off
totally
here.
fine. We're at the
All
end.
good, homie.
You're fine. We're about to end.
We're not gonna celebrate Diggle without you, dude. We'll wait till next session.
Yeah, it's Diggle time next session.
It's time to contaminate everything and all the food.
Yes.
But he will say, yeah, sure, I'll be happy to definitely celebrate to go over this with you. 1 second. Give me just 1 second.
One.
Stop it.
Sorry. There's this.
Second. There we are.
Dude. I feel like I have to see if I actually have 15,000 on my card now.
I'm gonna say you don't.
Probably not.
Do we have those health potions?
Everything.
Yeah, he said we had the items.
Yeah,
and
everything
stuff,
from
so
there.
I would assume.
Go to the Dream Realm, go to Tick and Tax. It creates a pocket dimension. Reload your card with credits. Come back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Only risk an encounter with a spooky man that wants to fucking murk us now because we broke his forest.
Okay, if I can't keep the blood, then the bagman shouldn't even be here.
You put it in the bag first.
Bag man.
I'm gonna ask
Grab it on my
for
bag.
some blood.
Yeah, talk to it.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask the bag man to grab my bag.
As everything sort of happens, Barnabas says, of course, we can talk about it over drinks and food, if that's okay.
Sure.
I hear Mara has some really good festive drinks. And I've been drinking quite a few of them. The Dougal Brew, I highly recommend.
Dougal Brew.
Let's do it.
All right, and you guys head off into town.
We're about to get Dougal.
And I think that's where we're gonna stop it for tonight. But as you guys head into town, there is just one thing you all simultaneously feel at the same time.
Oh no.
No matter where you are throughout this evening, no matter where you are throughout these next couple sessions, until I say otherwise, no matter how good your perception is, no matter how much you move around or look around, how invisible you think you are, how stealthy you are, get the feeling in the back of your neck, something wrong. And it's looking
We're
right
still
at
in
you.
a dream.
No.
And there is no escape from that feeling.
We never
Even in
left the
sleep.
ship. The ship took off.
Even in sleep.
I'm
Big
honestly
Creel.
terrified to go to sleep.
Yeah.
But that
I'm
is where we're
glad
gonna
that
end it
you're
for
real.
tonight. So thank you all. And until next time.
I'm glad I'm real too, hopefully.
So, that was a nice 5-hour game.
Yes, sir.
I'm excited
Oh,
to
yeah.
continue playing that. It was all real great and everything. I'm debating right now on what I want to do.
Pretty cool monsters.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
fight was crazy.
I love the I
bone
loved all
collecting.
the bone like theme stuff,
Yes.
but I'm so pumped to see what we find elsewhere, you know. Like we've been
Right.
heavy in the bone forest area. When we go to what was it? Mist?
Hollow Mist.
Hollow Mist?
Mhm.
I can't imagine what we're gonna find over there, you know. Especially if they
Um,
have whole forests of random shit.
Well, you
Well,
guys
we're going
successfully
underground.
completed a forest.
Sweating nervously.
Good
Yeah,
job,
what the
guys.
hell
We
does
broke
that
it,
mean?
bro.
I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Oh god.
Oh god.
But as always, thank you guys for watching. And I don't really know if I don't want that, but what I will say is y'all get to pick a feat. And one more ability score. You don't get to level yet.
Feet?
Another feat. I will get with you specifically, Cole, and I will show you the feat
Getting
I've
nerfed.
been working on.
Oh, okay.
No, why, you're not getting nerfed. I don't care if you use shield bash every time. I'll just make things that are immune to prone.
Is
I
the
figured.
+1 allowed to go over 20 this time?
This one is not.
Okay.
Like every time I get a character that's good, it's like, oh well, it's gonna do psychic damage since you're a barbarian and I can't kill you.
Nope. I don't care how much shield bashes you do. I'll just get stuff that has either high strength or, can't be proned as often. Or, I mean, if things get prone, then they'll just stand up next turn. Plain and simple.
Is what it is.
Exactly.
Feet.
But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna leave it off for tonight.
Hell yeah.
So, thank you all for watching and listening. As always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll see you all next time when we continue Dungeons and Dragons: Last Survivors.
We'll rise above the fear, unchained now.